Hello guys, hi. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch all of a sudden edited the alerts, but it is what it is. Twitch be doing their thing. But welcome in. Hi Mega, hi Doctor. Hi Ven, hi Boogie, hi Amatis, hi Steve. Hi Steve, I know it's a little late, but tell Dante I said happy birthday, happy birthday. Um, hi Biff, hi Munchie. I can't read this shit, oh my god. Hi Jaw, hi Ivy. I can't speak either. 22 hours, holy shit. 7 days, holy shit. Hi, Offer, how you guys doing? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back from ads. Hello. How are you? I haven't seen you guys in forever. Not really, but our last stream wasn't normal time, so it feels like it was a lot longer than usual. But I'm on time, kinda. I've been live before 12 a.m., so I'm counting it as on time. 21 days, that's crazy actually. That's actually crazy. Um, how much you guys watch me is actually insane. Um, looking at the what do you call it? The wrapped, the unwrapped, not the unwrapped. The shit. What did Twitch call it? Not the wrapped. Recap. Yes. Looking at the recap was crazy because like you guys just like leave me on and go to sleep or something because like you guys have almost as much watch time as I have stream time. Like that's insane. Like you guys generally just like leave my shit on. Like that's crazy. But I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Um it's crazy to see that I'm on your guys' top 5. I was your number 1? Hell yeah, thank you. Thank God. Hi American. Um got my zombie camos, hell yeah. Did you hear that I said happy birthday to Dante? I don't know if you heard or not. I'll leave you on in sleep, thank you. As I know you guys don't be watching me that much, but you guys be lurking the whole time. But yes, everyone's happy birthday to Dante. It was their birthday the 3rd. It's the 4th now, but we weren't here, so we didn't say anything. We can see. I'll say happy short. Thank you, thank you. But yes, everyone say happy birthday to Dante. Gandalf, a wizard. In this case, me. It's never late. They arrive early. They arrive exactly when they need to. Exactly. I've always said that. I think I think I finished it after Twitch stopped counting. It might have been like 5. Really? Really? You just found me too. That's crazy. Um, we'll say that I was 5 then. But yeah. So we're the same red? Oh, hell yeah. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Right? Always be matching. But hell yeah. But how you guys doing though? How is your... Shit, what day is it? Today was Wednesday. I think today was Wednesday. I actually do not know what day. Today was Wednesday, now it's Thursday. How has your week been so far? Happy December. First time seeing just I streamed the other day. What is wrong with me? I'm telling you, these different times I'm streaming at, it just makes it feel like I'm not streaming, even though I am. But one, they're short streams, and two, they're happening at fuck ass hours. Because of that, is making me think I just haven't streamed at all. Which I know isn't true, because I'm still going live. So I should count it. But I feel like I haven't seen you guys in like a decade. So catch me up. How are the kids? How's the wife? How's the ex-wife? How's the husband? Ex-husband? How is everybody? Everything. Hi Redhead. Hi Ardad. Merry Christmas. It's basically Christmas time. I actually have all my Christmas shopping done, so I'm actually chilling. This is like the earliest I think I've done Christmas shopping before. I did it like 2 weeks ago. I did like 2 weeks ago. So I'm chilling because usually I wait like the week of, not because I want to, but you know how it is. So our babies are the second best babies, obviously after April babies. Are they though? She's good. It's been too long. I know, it's been forever. It's been forever. Usually I'm usually a week of as well. I've at least started this. Wow, I just read 7 messages at once. Started this time around. Got it. Yeah, usually, well, not usually, but the last 2 years, just kidding. time is crazy. The last couple years, say couple, last couple years, I've just been insanely depressed in the summer, in the winter, in the summer. But I've been so depressed that I wait to do the shopping. But this year everybody had online wish lists, so I just bought everything online, and it was perfect for me. So I didn't have to go to the store and do any shopping. And actually, it really was helpful. Is it gonna enable me to like not leave the house at all? Yeah, but like I left the house a few times this week, so I think I'm chilling. I think I'm chilling. But I already got everyone their gifts already. I think I want to buy one more. I didn't get my dad. I didn't get my dad something, actually. Fuck that. And my mom. Okay, I'm not done shopping, apparently. I bought my siblings and my sister-in-law. I didn't get my parents yet. Never mind. I have to go outside someday. That's crazy. I thought I was done. Shit, I'm not done. My older brother got his real ID and is flying to me in January, possibly with my dad. Ooh, congrats! Hell yeah, I hope that actually works out. Hell yeah. I still have my old ID. My baby ID. Well, not my baby ID, but not a real ID. Today's the last full day of work. Tomorrow, half day. And then on annual leave. Nice, nice. Are you gonna do anything during your leave, or are you just chilling? You just chilling, or not, or doing something? Yeah, no, I did nothing today. I did nothing today. I played some Overwatch. I tried some comp, lost my comp. I lost my one game, and then I went to queue another game, and then someone left, so then the game didn't go through. So I took that as a sign to not continue playing comp. So then I took the quick play. And it was like mixed, so it was like whatever. But I played Overwatch, and then I downloaded DaVinci. Was I supposed to do some editing with it? Yes. But I feel like just doing the downloading part was good enough for me, actually. So I downloaded it. The problem is that I not that I purposely did it, but I waited too long. Like, it's been too long since I've edited. So now I have genuinely no idea what I need to edit. Because I got out of the loop. Like, when I was like doing everything, I knew exactly what I need to do. I knew exactly what VOD to look at. I knew it. But it's been like over a week since I've done anything. It's close to 2 weeks since I've done anything. And because of that, I like forgot everything that I wanted to edit. So that's cool. And now I'm just like kind of sitting here and I'm like, okay, trying to remember everything, but it ain't coming to me. It ain't coming. Hi Panda, how you doing? Chillin' and Chris probably head to mom and sister. Ooh, nice, nice. Just start editing now? I could, but I don't know what to edit. What do I edit? Your mom? No, I'm kidding. Unless... No, I got nothing to do. We'll tell you... Okay, what do you think I should... What should I edit? What do you think I should edit? I have been productive in uploading on social media, though. I posted part 3 of The Walking Dead today, so you should watch that. Not right now, but, you should watch that eventually. And then I posted a reel on Instagram of me getting my shit rocked in Overwatch. And then I posted a TikTok of me also getting my shit rocked in Overwatch. Same TikTok, same video. But I kept missing the time of when I wanted, because I usually try to post at like 4 p.m. or something like that on Instagram. Needs a 3-second monitor. Perfect, yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, I keep missing the time because I want to post at like 4 p.m. kind of thing on Instagram, but I'm usually like doing something at that time and I just completely forget about it, and then it's like 6 p.m. and it's like, it's way too late to post something, so then I don't. But I remembered today, so that's good. and posted. So, good for me. Excuse me. I thought about Walking Dead Season 3 today, unrelated to the YouTube post, but yeah. Excuse me. We'll see if we get there. We'll see. We still have Season 2 to do. We're not doing that today. Today we're doing more House Flipper. We're just chilling today. I do have Season 2. It's just a matter of when we're doing it. Because, so I keep saying I have no games. I don't say that. I keep saying I have plenty of games. I'm getting to the point where I'm overwhelmed again with how many games I have. Because I get overwhelmed every now and then with how much I need to play. But we were knocking out a lot of games, in a short time, and that helped relieve some of that, overwhelmingness. And then now I'm back to it. Because also, these are all, story games, also. So, they're not exactly 2-second games. So, the overwhelmedness is coming back. And also, it's, the worst time of the year for that shit, because of everything going on right now. So, that's not helping at all, unfortunately. Hi, Toes. Speaking of overwhelmingness, thank you for the game. Thank you for the game. I didn't get a notification about it, weirdly. I actually saw it through my email. I didn't get notified by Steam. They were hiding it from me. We were starting a video and saw the Discord notification was live. It was like, which one to watch? Me! Watch Live Me first. Live Me is more important. Yeah, more Scooby-Doo, yeah. That's it, thank you? Thank you. Go break my bros kill record and zombie since I don't have to use guns for camo challenges anymore. That'd be story games. Yes. Good job. Go break your brother's record. You're welcome. What game? Beyond Two Souls. I had to think about it for a second. It's another story game, I believe. I think so. Hi Kira, how you doing? But yeah, Beyond Two Souls. He gifted me. So we have that. Never heard of it. It's an older game. I don't know what year, but I know it's an older game. It's not a newer one. YouTube's, yeah, exactly. YouTube's always gonna be there. Speaking of YouTube, I don't remember seeing the message in chat. I'm live, and I'm public. I remember seeing the pop-up. I don't know. Another QTE type game. Got it. So, can we just play that either? I know, because, I don't want to play just story games, So, I want to, break it up and, play other games in between. But we just keep adding more and more games, and it's okay, what order do I play things in, Because, it's physically impossible to not get more games. I bought a game during the Black Friday sale. I got gifted another game. I applied for more Steam keys. Why the fuck do I need more Steam keys? What do I need this for? DB Live, thank you. Hi Sunny, I'm good. How are you? But yeah, so now we have a lot of games to go through. So I'm trying to hack away at some things, but we'll see. I don't know exactly how much left of Kazan we have. We're definitely more than halfway done. We're towards the end game of it. I don't know exactly where, but we encountered a new boss, shocking, and it's not going well. It ain't going well. So we'll see how long that takes. Would you rank The Walking Dead in story-based games? Okay, so I liked it, but the season finale ruined everything for me. I don't know. I really liked it, but the plot for the finale was so stupid. And it just I was like, oh, that's what you were leading up to? That's what we were building up for? So it kind of pulled me out of it, and I was like, oh, I don't I was like, oh, okay. It just felt like so throwaway. I was like, no, we're still gonna play it. Because it's not even important. The season finale wasn't even important. Like, it didn't need to happen, you know? Like, it was just stupid. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't like what they did too much. But I don't know. I don't think I necessarily hate any of the games that we played story game wise. But also, we haven't played any of them that I am in love with. If you know, like everyone seems to have a favorite that they're like, oh, this is my top favorite story game. None of them are really calling to me, you know? Like, if I had to pick one out of the ones that we've done, I would say the Quarry. Which I know a lot of people won't agree with because a lot of people didn't like the Quarry, but the beginning of the Quarry I really hated because it was just so long and drawn out and just so not fun. But then once you got past that, like, story development, the not story development, the story plotting, I actually really liked it. So, and plus I played it twice. I can't see myself playing any of the other games twice. So, I feel like that right there to tell you something. So, I say that I like the Quarry the best out of all the games, but there's still time to see what happens. Because we still have a lot more story games to come, which I am really excited for. It's just we have a lot of games to come from, you know? It's pretty funny how these decision-based games do this to you. Yeah, right? Right? Like, okay, so the other games that we played, it wasn't the story that was the problem. It was, like, the action of the game that ruined them for me. Because with all the Dark Anthology games, at least, they do a last second at the very end quick kill off where you have like a split 2-second like time to not kill every single character ever. So if you have like one person surviving, like you're fucked. Like you need to do the best you can to keep everyone alive. And all of them have that in the Dark Anthology games. And it's so stupid. Same thing with Until Dawn, that they had that too, and then I ended up killing off the entire fucking cast. Because of that. So it's not really a story thing that throws me off, it's just that. Like why are we being like this? Like, do you not want me to save everyone? Do you not want me to be happy? Because like that's what it is giving off. Like, you know? Because like everyone in the game can take like, you know, falling off the Empire State Building and surviving. Getting shot in the face. They can survive that. But you're telling me a paper cut's gonna kill them? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Exaggerating, but not really. Not really. So like that's just stupid. Like we don't need to be doing that. You know, if you wanted me to kill these characters, you shouldn't have made them withstand so much, and then you should have made me go through more trials or something. Like, don't try to do a cheap cop-out at the very end to get me to kill everybody. It's just stupid and silly, and it happens every time. It happens every time. I don't like it. So it's gonna be legendary. I am excited to play it. I keep honestly forgetting I have it. So, I think, wait, do I have it? No. I was gonna say, I think I have to download it to remember I have it. And then I had to be like, wait, do I have it downloaded already? But I have to figure that out. Because also, like, everyone does really like it. And I'm excited for it. So it makes me want to push it off even more. And not, you know, do it, like, now. But, I don't know. 5-stream streak. SpongeBob Big Guy Pants, okay? I know what that's referencing. Well, obviously it's referencing SpongeBob. What do you mean, big guy pants? Okay. What do you mean by that? Some questionable gameplay choices? So questionable. I'm your most watched channel? Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Check out my YouTube recap, looking at your live. Wait, they're doing it this year? Because I remember them saying they're gonna start doing it. They already did it now? Oh, that's the Ice Spice song? Oh, okay. I haven't heard it. I've only seen the music video, well, parts of the video. I haven't actually heard it though. Also, I'm trying, ignore my scalp. Ignore it. It looks like I got like micro needling and I'm bleeding. It's just hair dye. Like, that's scary. Don't look at it. It's super red, but I dyed my hair last night. You can't tell at all. But we're going back to the red roots. Literally, my roots are red. But we dyed it, dude, dyed it red, and I mean, I didn't expect anything because my hair is dark, so obviously, you know, we're not bleaching, so it's not gonna come out red. But my roots are super fucking red, and then the rest of my hair looks black because, you know, it just dyed on top of it. So I was joking around that it's an ombre, and it's like an intentional ombre. But an ombre is like a fade. This is like, this is like split dye, but like roots. But not literally just like I dyed my hair black again. But outside, I'm sure it's, you know, it's red undertones. But I'm craving the red. I'm craving the red again. So I broke and I went red. But it's only demi, so it's not lasting. But then it stained my nails. So I had to really paint my nails. So I went black for Christmas. Ignore my fingers and how long they are. Because they stained. I mean, I've been meaning to dye. I've been meaning to paint my nails for like months at this point now. I just stopped doing it. But now I had an excuse to do it because they were stained red and like it didn't look good. It's a reverse ombre. Yeah, I don't know what it would be classified as, but it like, so it's a red, right? Excuse me. And so I have a lot of gray hairs because that's how it is. And so gray hairs don't really pick up hair dye that well. But you know, it happens. But for some reason, underneath it like dyed it orange. So it's orange.
Maybe
it's
in my
snowing.
Top 5 2025 Pog Spin.
It's snowing. Congratulations, Poop. You've unlocked the snow. You've unlocked the snow. I was working on that last night at like 2 a.m. Yeah. Don't mind him. But yeah. Surprise! I did absolutely nothing for December or Christmas for you guys. So I was like, oh, what if I put snow on the screen? So you guys now have snow whenever you guys do things. So that is your look, more snow. More snow. I actually do think it is low-key snowing outside. Not like it's gonna stick, but the whole ground is like white kind of thing. It's for every alert. Every alert. So it's gonna get really cold in here. Get your snow gloves. But yeah, I added that last night. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get a shovel for my room because it's gonna be so snowy. Look at this. You guys like the snow? Oh god. But thank you for the bits. I host that. And thank you for the hype train. But thank you for the bits, Poop. I appreciate it. But yes, and thank you for the bits, Munchie. Isn't it so cute? It's snow on the screen. It's snow. I tried doing it with Mix It Up, and I don't know. I think I'm just illiterate. I don't know how the fuck to use Mix It Up. So it wasn't working. So I do it a different way. You know? Yeah, the snow is someone else's problem. It ain't my problem. It's so hot for you. Is it? Where do you? No, don't answer that now. I was about to say, where do you live? But you don't gotta answer that. Well, you're probably on across a pond, but not really, because that's UK. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. But yeah, not the stitch. Yeah, we added that the other day. We added that last stream. It's like you've been itching your scalp aggressively. Imagine I start itching my scalp until I start bleeding. That'd be crazy. Hi Durbo. But yeah, so now you guys have snow. I don't know how long I'm keeping it. Like, do I keep it all winter? Do I keep it for only December? Because like snow happens, you know, until like February. But I associate snow with December. So we'll see. It depends on how much you guys hate it. By the end of December, we'll keep it or not. Or maybe I'll do something new every month. Who knows? Who snows? Keep till July? I could. Christmas in July. I want snow is December already. It was supposed to snow yesterday, I think, but it was raining, so it didn't happen. But as I let out the dogs earlier, and it was like white outside. It's with an S, bits with an S. It was like frost, but I didn't see anything, so I don't know if it was actually snowing or not. Like a little snowfall is. Is it that shitty? Is it that shitty looking? It looked fine small, and it looks fine on the Twitch player. I don't know how it looks on stream, because I mean, I tested it out, but I didn't test it out with my lighting, so I tested it out in the dark. It looks fine in the dark. I don't know how it looks not in the dark. But no, that's funny. That's funny. If it's perfect for your channel, yeah. With how grainy everything is in the background. But yeah. We got that now. And that is my way in making things engaging and entertaining for stream. That's all. And then I made a raid thing, but we could look at that later. I actually made 2. I think I'm leaning towards one more, but I'll show you both and you guys can pick. Gotta drive to work, so. Thank you, Billerk. Speaking of stream things, did you see that Elgato made their Wavelength software free for everyone? I did see that. I really didn't look deep into it though. Because I don't like Voicemeeter at all. It's super annoying. But it's so annoying, I'm scared to get rid of it, you know? I'm going to miss New York. I can't stand New York, so no. New York, I have no attachment to it besides family. So no. Fuck New York. Fuck Pennsylvania. I might switch it from Voicemeeter to try it out. Maybe. Yeah, tell me how it is if you do. Because I don't have to touch Voicemeeter, you know, like, once I set it up, it's done. I don't gotta touch it anymore. Only time I have to touch it is if I switch to my speakers, which I never really do. So it's convenient to do them at your, you know, and not on the speaker. But nah, setting it all up was so fucking annoying. It was so annoying. Thank you guys for the hype train. So I'm not trying to go through that shit again. I said YouTube videos. I don't even know how many YouTube videos I pulled up, and then I had someone helping me on top of it. It was so annoying. So yeah, if you do switch over, I mean, granted, I mean, because the reason why I got Voicemeeter is to separate my audio for stream, because Streamlabs makes it super fucking hard to do that. But I use OBS now, and OBS I don't need to use Voicemeeter anymore technically. It still makes things easier, but I technically don't need to. But you know, every now and then I switch over to Voicemeeter, OBS, Streamlabs. Every now and then I switch over. Every now and then I switch over to Streamlabs. Do you use plugins within? Nope, I do not. I do not. Who's that? And what is that? Is that? I don't know what that is. I was about to say, is that One Direction? It's literally so tiny, and all I saw was his hair, and I was like, is that the what? Is that? I was about to say, like, is that Lewis or something? No, it's not. It's not. It's Thrown from Austin. Silly me. It's so tiny. Your type of music? Hell yeah, welcome in. Wavelength makes audio separation much simpler, does it? I saw it on Twitter, but I didn't like look deeply into it, so I'm not using it. But no, I did see it. I mean, Elgato's like a good company, right? Like, they're trusted. Like, it's not like Razer, whereas like they're a big company but they're fucking awful. I don't know. I don't have anything Elgato, so there's a video about it. I be emoting. You mean I be emoting huh and pulling out random ones. You just use random huh emotes? Got it. I need to make one. I don't have a huh emote. I have other emotes, but I don't got huh. I mean, no, I do. I actually don't know. I don't know what to be naming my emotes. Hey, that. Elgato got a good rep, I think. Okay. As I know they're a big company, but so is Razer, and they fucking suck. So I don't know. I have more experience with Logitech, but even because my camera's Logitech, I'm trying to stare right into it as if it's not a black void. Wait, is that? Huh? What is that? Yeah. Okay, it is. So I felt like I knew it, but I couldn't remember. To Loki, yeah. Sometimes you need it in a GIF form. Wow, the color difference between those two GIFs is insane. One is natural lighting, and then the other one is stream lighting, but like shit stream lighting, because I was on my alt account. That is insane. The color difference between. That's so bad. One's Latina. Which one? Thank you for the follow, Citrus. Thank you for the snow. You know what that is? Like 2 FPS. That is crazy. But thank you. I can't answer that. You look lit by a fireplace. We were playing Overwatch on my alt account, and I think I had red lighting going on. I can't tell but by the background, but yeah. Cause yeah, on the alt account, I really don't care how I look on there. So I don't do like all the lighting. I kind of just leave on my overhead lighting, and then call it a day. And then also the camera is so tiny, so it looks like shit. And also it's just a GIF, so the GIFs usually look like shit more than like a stagnant photo. Yeah, anyway. Looking at all my emotes does make me want to die on the inside, though, because of how different I look at every single one of them. Like, who is this girl, you know? Looks good now. The lighting, or... Thank you for the follow, Crystal. You got the snow and you got the cat. I hear the song in my head. The song doesn't play on stream, but I hear the song in my head. Not that you guys know what it is, unless you do know. But if you don't know, then you don't know. But wait, do I gotta update it? I do have to update it. I gotta update it fast before someone unfollows. It makes you go again. Okay. So, if you do know that, you do know. Yes. Hi, Blackberry. But yeah, thank you for the follows. So many different skin tones. I know, it's so bad. Because also all those are like different streaming eras. Like I've gone through so much with lighting on stream. It's actually insane. So I mean, besides the last one, because the last one was outside, but the other ones, that's all different lighting, all different eras of stream, if you will. The what the fuck one was my affiliate stream. That was my affiliate stream. So that was my original cam. The whelp one was how long has Steve been here? 2 years? That's like a 2-year-old emote. I don't know why I picked Steve as a time preference, but yeah. And then the shock one was when we played God of War Ragnarok. So that was April. And then this last one, that one doesn't matter. But yeah, that's all different lighting. All different things. It's so crazy. I think I like how things look now. Which sucks because it's not gonna look the same in the new place. So I have to figure out how to replicate it, or at least get it to how I like there. Yeah, it looks a lot better now because you can see me, right? I'm not a different color. My skin isn't pink. My old lighting, my skin was pink, and I actually kind of liked it then, but I've grown, so now I like my skin tone being my actual skin tone. But I liked it when it was pink. The cool tones, which isn't really cool tone, but you know what I mean. And then the other one was like too contrasty, and it was too dark, and it was just gross. But plus, you went through like what, 2 different cameras? 3. I've had 3 different cameras in my 4 if you count my phone. I used my phone for a little bit when I first started, but no, I've had 3 cameras. One broke. One was a shitty like $20 camera, and then upgraded it, and then that one broke, and then we're on this one. So yeah, we've had 3 cams, and those are all on different 3 different cams. And then 4 if you count the iPhone on the last one. Crazy. It's cool you can recall the games involved in these. Yeah, I can definitely. It said the what the fuck, we were watching a like Jubilee cut video. I don't remember which company it was, and it was people sharing their fetishes and like matching the fetish to the person. And one person had a pregnancy fetish where they really like pregnant women, and that was my reaction to that. Then the whelp one was a game. I don't remember what game that was, I'll be honest, but it was a game. I know that. The shock thing was me thinking I killed what's her face in God of War Ragnarok, and then the sus one was me thinking Kenta was having a seizure. Great times. He wasn't having one, but I thought he was. It was just my dad making noise, so crazy, you know. Actually really enjoying your YouTube content. Thanks. Sorry, so go so damn hard. Thanks. Are you gonna invest in a bunch of key lights? No. My little shitty lights are good enough. I have 2 random ring lights from Amazon, and then I think that's a Logitech. Yeah, like the Logitech. Excuse me. Oh my god, the Logitech light is my main light, so that's what I use, and then the other ones are on the sides. I don't like how the camera does that. There's no auto thing on, so that shouldn't be doing that, but I don't like that. Is there a 5th camera if you get a new one? No. Hopefully we don't need to have a 5th camera, knock on wood. First off. But no, I don't think so. No, next camera, if, I think, no, next camera that I want to get is an actual legit, like, mirrorless camera. But that I told myself I'm not getting until, or if I ever hit partner. That will be my, my gift to myself, my, good job gift. If that happens, I would get an actual, like, mirrorless camera. I already have cameras saved, so I think I know what camera I would get. But no. This one is lasting us forever. So, major upgrade? Yeah. That will be my upgrade, and that'll be my little pat on the back for that. 'Cause yeah. That's what I did when I hit affiliate. I got a new camera. That's when I got the Razer. I got the Razer as an upgrade for... I got a Razer, and then I got this mic when I hit affiliate. Actually, the mic I hit a little bit later, but the camera upgraded when I hit affiliate. And that was like good job. So, do you feel bad still about suggesting the Logicam since you hate it? I don't hate it. It's fine. It's just, it doesn't do that well with low lighting like it says it does. It says it's good for low lighting, but it really isn't, because this is low lighting and it's not even that bad, and it's really grainy. Which is like fine, whatever, because like nothing's going on back here anyway, so it's not like it matters. And half the time chat covers it, but I mean, as long as I'm fine. But no, it's just the fact that it says it's good for low lighting, and it really isn't. And then whatever this is, the exposure, I don't think it's a camera thing, because I know Manfi does that too, and she has a different camera. Is there a brand I found out about? I wish I knew. OBS bot. Is it OBS, or what is that? What is that? OBS bot. So it just sucks that that I've seen that one, but isn't that like $1 trillion? Aren't those cameras super fucking expensive? So I think at that point, I would get the mirrorless, not correlated with OBS. Oh, okay. But I've seen that one, but no, I do remember them costing like a lot of money. It's a fun little design though. It's cute, it's quirky, it's different. But yeah, no, I do remember it being a lot. 60 to 300? Yeah, and the good ones were all 300. You ain't getting good quality for that with like those kind of cameras, unfortunately. But yeah, no, I don't know, I just can't see the purpose of spending so much money on things. But like some things you do have to spend more money on, unfortunately. Like microphones, you don't really gotta spend that much money on them, because it all goes, like, the quality of the mic all comes from how you edit the mic and like the filters you put on it. I mean, yeah, obviously like a headset mic's gonna sound different than a actual mic, but it all goes into like what you put on it. And I don't put anything on my mic. Like, I have no filters on besides a noise gate, because it's a very low mic. So because of that, I have no business buying expensive mics because I don't actually use it like that. Some mic elitist, not even. Welcome in Nike? Welcome in Nick. But yeah. And then cam, you should, if you want a good quality, you're gonna have to put that money in, Have you made a budget cams that do great work, do they? But yeah, I know, oh shit, what is it? Is it Logitech? No. Like the $20, yeah, it's a Logitech. Logitech, the cheap ones are pretty good. People use those all the way up. Like in their careers, they use those cameras. But they're usually better lighting situations. I don't know if they do well in low light, but I know they do good in good light, in high bright lighting. I don't know, because I know I'm a low lighting situation, which is funny because I have so many lights on in my room, but it's technically a low lighting situation, you know. Nintendo gamer. Think of reworking your setup? Nah, no. I'm keeping it the way it is. We're just talking about it because we were talking about my emotes and how they all look different lighting wise. And I was saying how I actually like the lighting that I have, which is not usual for me, because I always hate how stream looks. But we're gonna be moving to a new area, and everything's gonna be different. I'll have the same lights, kinda, but it's gonna look different. It just always does. Even when I turn off my computer and turn it back on, it looks different, despite me not having changed anything. I put the same settings on and it looks different. Like, it's so annoying. So, I don't know. You want to get webcam specifically, I legit would only suggest a OBS bot. They do amazing low light situations, do they? As I know, when I was looking, OBS bot would always come up, but it was always so expensive. And again, if you want a better quality, you gotta put some money into it, but it does hurt. It still hurts, It still hurts spending, over $100 on a camera, but I don't think I can go over 200 unless it's like a legit camera. I can't see justify going over $200. I said this was under 200, but not by much. Not as much as I would like it to happen, but it's a good camera. I do think if I had like better background lighting, it would be a better camera. Like, it wouldn't be grainy in the background, but that's just how my setup is. So yeah. What are the games on your throne? No. The most expensive thing I have on my throne is a green screen. I have a green screen on there because it's a very hot commodity because it's always fucking sold out. So every time I put it on there, I gotta take it off like 2 days later because it's sold out. Because everyone's always buying green screens, but it's something I do want. Yeah, the Elgato one. Because then I was like, it's so expensive, but it's convenient looking, You just put it on the ground, you don't move it, you just pick it up. I think that's the one that Ari uses, and it's so convenient. I'm gonna move it, because I can get a cheap one, right? I can get a cloth and a tripod, not a tripod, but a stand, but then I'm gonna have to, move it, and I don't want to be doing all that. I'm gonna leave it behind, leave it on the floor, hope the dogs don't kill themselves over it. Kenzo will. Definitely gonna trip over it, but then it'll teach him to not go in my room, But, I don't know. I guess you have to pay a bit more for the convenience aspect, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, the Elgato one. Oh god, I was smart making that system. Yeah, and it looks really sturdy too. It looks like a really fucking sturdy thing. So you're buying it, and it's a lot of money, but it's made to last kind of thing. So that's also, you're getting what you pay for. Do I know this for a fact? No, it could be a shit product. I don't know. I haven't heard any complaints about it. All the reviews looked good, but it could be a shit product, and I wouldn't have no idea, because I'm talking about it as if I had it, or as I've seen it in real life. Might need to get the XL? Are you calling me fat? You call me fat? What do I need the XL one for? That was huge. No. I'm not using it for like regular chatting. I'm only gonna use it for gaming. So I don't think I would need it for, you know, the XL one. I don't actually know the sizing of it. It's not no, I'm not getting the fucking XL. I'm not getting the XL. Look at the sizing of it. They don't say cool. What is the size? You know? Surprise So Clueless by MJ didn't make it to my Spotify rap. Fake fan. He's on my tops 10. I have no proof of it, but you know. But you use one with the scene too? Nah, I would still have regular background. Wait, this is bothering me. I need to know the sizing. I don't need the XL. I do know that, but I'm curious to see what the size is. Their website is kind of overstimulating. I don't like the Elgato website. Oh my god, if you buy it on their website, you get a 1 month of Discord Nitro. You pay $160, you get a Discord Nitro for a month. Wow. Are they gonna tell me the size of this fucking thing? XL1 would cover this super wide view. Yeah. Because even then, I wouldn't... Well, no. I would just crop it. No? I would just crop it so it just covers me. And then the background is... And then I just blend it in the background. You don't need to cover the entire background. You just crop it. Okay, even on the website it doesn't say the sizing. Why? This is like kind of important, no? They're just not telling you the size of the thing. Providence said, yeah. Because those weird emotes from the niche streamers? What weird emotes? And what niche streamers? What anything? Okay, yeah, they don't... Okay, here it is. It's 58 inches sideways. I don't know what that is. So my chair is about 31 inches wide. So yeah, that's more than enough space. That's more than enough space. 51? Yeah, that's that much. That's one much. So, yeah, that's good enough for me. It's not like I go crazy and move, so, that's good enough. It's 20 pounds. That's what I'm saying. I'm not moving it. I'm leaving it on the ground and that's it. Look at the wingspan. On me or on the thing? What do you mean? But no, yeah, the standard is definitely good enough. It's 100% polyester. Oh, on me. But yeah. 58.3 inches wide and then 70.9 inches tall. The tall part doesn't really matter because you're sitting down. Even if you're 7 foot tall, that doesn't matter because you're still sitting. Unless you're standing with it and then your whole body encapsulated. But even then, with the XL, I'm pretty sure the XL is the same height. It's just the width is bigger. So, but you need to measure, of course. I always have it on my desk. I always have it because, you know, you never know when you need to just measure something. So, but yeah, it's always on my desk. So just wider, yeah. I don't need that, so I would be getting that one. But yeah. But yeah, that's that. But yeah, anyway, I'm not putting a camera on Throne. I'm not putting a camera on Throne. I don't know what just happened to my screen. Something on my screen just moved without me touching it. I don't know what moved though. I just saw everything shift. But yeah, the green screen is the most expensive thing I have on my throne. So there's a link. 3 pairs of scissors at my desk at work. I have tons of Sharpies and highlighters. And I'm sure Pence has Sharpies. Got it. Yeah, I have a whole my Monster Jam cup from the finals. I have my scissors. I have 1,700 pens and 1,700 Sharpies. I have a white Sharpie thing. I have a paintbrush in here. Yeah. I don't use any of these things, but you know, they're here. They're here. It's convenient though, because you know, if I need a Sharpie for a stream or something, I just got one, you know? Some are brand new, you know, never used. Like this one's never been used. Look how sharp that tip is. I'm using my face as a background. But yeah. It's pretty... Never opened, because holy shit, that was potent. Never before opened. These are right now. Crazy. Crazy. Do you mind in beakers that I sold from the lab? Yeah, I use coffee mugs or just cups in general. I have 2 coffee mugs back there that hold just like miscellaneous shit, you know. Covered in plants. Sharpies smell so good. In what was that? 8th grade? Not like maybe 7th grade, 6th grade, something like that. Middle school. In middle school, we had a Sharpie project where we had to draw something and color it in Sharpie and nothing else. The amount of Sharpies we went through and the stench of that goddamn room, because it just reeked of Sharpie. We were all getting high in like the 7th grade because we were doing this fucking art project. But no, we went through so many Sharpies because we were just they're not made to be colored in like that, so they were just dying really fast. Probably, I don't know why the hell the teacher didn't think about that. But no, yeah, we were just huffing Sharpies. I don't even know what I drew. I couldn't even tell you what we drew, but or if I even still have it, but it was an interesting project. I don't know what the fuck that was going on for. I don't know why we did that. It's a good age for that. Made that project on purpose. Yeah, maybe they did do it on purpose. They wanted to get high, but you know, you can't get high because you're at work and you're a teacher. So you do it the fun way. And you incorporate it into your lesson plan. You could do that. Oh my god, it's kind of like if you're like a chemistry teacher, you can like make the kids cook crack or something. Incorporate it into the lesson plan. You know, endless possibilities. Endless. But who knows? But yeah. Anyway, I was thinking, do you guys want to go over your recaps? I saw Bafty doing it, so I'm gonna copy Bafty. She went through everyone's Twitch recaps, and we can go over it, and I can judge you guys, because I can't be original, so I'm gonna copy her. Have at work? Okay, have fun at work, Durbo. Good luck at work. You know a kid who got busted huffing in school? He's in prison now, or at least I heard, because he started huffing in middle school. He had it coming. I'm gonna be judged? Yes. But that was fun. Get a judge recap? Yes. You would... I got an email about it, but it's either email or on your... email box, whatever it's called, notification box. In your notifications, you'll see it. But yeah, you get one as a viewer, streamer, or like a community one. The community one is just like an overall Twitch thing, but It doesn't matter. He's my biggest fan. It was, I know it's like based off watch time and like, you know, gifting and everything. But like, I'm a little confused on some of the names on there, not gonna lie. I'm a little confused. But yeah, I know who my top 9 are. I'll have to look when I'm back at my laptop. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, wait, let me pull up the streamer one. I wish they let you look at your can you look at your previous ones? I feel like we talked about this last year. But can you look at your previous years? Because I like comparing them as like a streamer. Is it a good thing for mental health? No, I shouldn't do it. But I do it because I like to see where I'm at. And I'm not where I want to be at. I already knew that, but seeing it didn't help. But I take screenshots of them, so I compare them to the screenshot, you know? Wait, what is that emote? Is it me? I fell asleep sometimes when until it, no, wasn't you. Wasn't you. But yeah, let's look at my streamer one, and then let's judge me first. And then based off my information, like my personal data information, okay. First, based off my personal information on stream, let's then go through your guys' information about how you guys engage with my stream. Like how many hours I've streamed this year. Let's do that. About my numbers next day, you gotta lurk, you know? Hi Quan, how you doing? Okay. Let's make it bigger. Okay, let's start it off. Let's start it off with a rough one. So I'll move it. I can kind of see chat there. Okay, so I streamed for almost 1,500 hours this year. That is... Wait, let me... Do I have it on my PC actually? Wait. Let me pull it up on my PC. I don't know if I have last year's on here or not. I think I have it on my phone. Wait. I have 2023. This girl, she got mad at me for not being... Whatever. She got mad at me. Thank you for the follow. Manfi got mad at me for her not being my number 1 last year. Meanwhile, she was my number 1 the year before that. And then she's been number 1 this year. Oh, I slipped 1 year. And I never hear the end of it. It's snowing, yes, it's snowing. Oh, I didn't screenshot it. Thank you for the bits, Munchie. But yeah, for all the alerts. Thank you for the bits, Munchie. For all the alerts, it's gonna snow for 4 seconds. Thank you for the alerts, Munchie. Monkey? Thank you for the bits, Munchie. Gotta keep consistency, always say number 1, I guess. Thank you for the bits. Yes. Dance, monkey, dance. I'm joking. You know that. Honestly, I think the little shitty graphics make it cute, I think. I think if it was HD, it wouldn't be as cute. I think it adds to the charm just how bad graphics it is. But yeah, I didn't save. Well, I have it on my phone. I don't have it on here. But yeah, no, I don't have my last year's data. Oh well, that's fine. I have it on my Instagram, but I'm not pulling it up. But I don't know. Would I've donated the graphics if the graphics were cool? Are you saying you're only donating because you think it's ass? What? What? Is that what you're saying? Usually it's the opposite. Usually you only donate if you think it's cool. But thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Damn, you're not gonna answer that? Oh my god, they actually are, they actually do mean it. They actually do mean it that the graphics are bad. Did everyone see the snow? I think everyone saw snow. I think everyone saw the snow. Yes, thank you for, it's actually getting colder now. My hands are cold. Actually, it wasn't cold today. They put the heat on today, so I wasn't freezing. But now that it's snowing, my hands are getting a little cold. So now I can start complaining because it's cold. Anyway, let's look at my data. So basically, I streamed for almost 1,500 hours this year. I do think this is less than last year. I do not remember. Is that the less or more? I don't. I got two options, either more or less. I don't know, but I streamed for 202 days. Total. I streamed for 202 streams. I do think that is more than last year. I know that. I streamed for 307 days distinctly. So there's 62 days I didn't stream this year. What is the average person's day off? How many days does an average person that works 40 hours a week take off? I don't, you're lucky I know there's 365 days a year, you know? But how many days off do normal people that work 40 hours a week take off? Do you almost 62 days total? Oh, with the 1,500? But, yeah. Actually, for weekend days, so I worked overtime this year. That's crazy. I think it's convenient because I have it on my story, so I can just pull up my story, but it's annoying that I have to do that in the first place. I could just screenshot and send my PC. That subathon, though? How many hours do you usually stream? Well, I try to do 8-hour streams, and I do like every other day. So, it's a little over 40 hours sometimes. I streamed 197 days. Wait, no, I had 197 streams last year. I don't know how many hours. It's unfortunate that I don't have that shit saved. I do think there's a way to see it, though. Do you get more or less than last year? I feel like I grinded more last year. But apparently I streamed more this year. So I don't know. But I definitely feel like I streamed more last year. I definitely had more to show for it last year. This was besides my first year, because my first year I started streaming in April, so, you know, I'm missing a few months, but I streamed more this year, but I gained more last year. Like, this year, I didn't gain as much as I probably should have. That's probably on me. I don't know if that is something I should blame myself on, but I streamed more this year, but I gained more followers last year. Do you feel like you got more followers? No, I didn't. They tell you, and I did not gain more followers. The grinding though is a lot of hours. It is. Which is crazy though, because I took a lot of time off this year. Not because like I wanted to. There was just a lot of, you know, life shit going on. But like I took a lot of time off. So if I didn't have all those life things, this number would have been higher 100%. Like I think well in total, you know, I took off a lot of days, but I don't know. It gains me, unfortunately. Fortunately. Should we interstate? Hell no. Yes, thanks, Ari. Bezos got y'all tracking metrics to make him more space rocket money? Well, sure. But yeah, I have 63,000 hours watched. I had 43 hours watched. 43K watched last year. So almost 20,000 extra watched hours, which is insane. Like, yes, I've gained, like, you know, an extra 1,000 people, but they don't all watch me, you know? So, it's crazy, but yeah. A lot of hours watched. My top categories, just chatting, Overwatch, which is crazy because I didn't really feel like I streamed Overwatch that much. God of War, Ragnarok, God of War, and then Dark Souls 1, which is also crazy because I feel like we didn't... Dark Souls 1 I knocked out in like less than 30 hours? But I guess that was... I guess I really didn't... I'm just lucky Dark Souls 2 isn't on this. I'm just lucky Dark Souls 2 isn't on this list. Like, Liza P made my list last year because of how long it took me to finish that game. So Liza P was in my top 5 most streamed games because of how long it took me to play. But yeah, Dark Souls 1, I don't remember it taking that long. But I guess we didn't really play that many long games. So I guess it makes sense it's on here, you know? Like a week and a half? Dark Souls... No, it took me way more than... It took way more than that. What do you mean? It was like over a month of like stream time. I'm looking for it in my Steam. Where is D in the alphabet? Okay, never mind. It took me 36 and a half hours. It took me 37 hours to play. Okay, that's a bit more than I thought. That is 10 whole extra hours. But yeah, Dark Souls 1. There's my... I'm a Souls streamer. But yeah. Yeah, it took us a while to finish because I just kept taking breaks. Dark Souls 2 is my most watched list because of you. But why? It's not even on mine. You're the best Souls-like player though. You're so true. You're so true. But yeah, I'm sorry. Wait, how long did I play Dark Souls 2 for? Before I stopped playing it for my mental health. 19 hours. I got 19 hours into the game. Fuck. We're gonna have to get back into that game. I should make you guys pay for it. There's no way in fucking hell I'm doing that for free, I don't think. Dark Souls 2 was this year. It was earlier in the year. But yeah, when was the last time I played it? It was last year. Because December 15th was the last time I played it. 2024. Oh. Never mind. Maybe that's why it's not on this list this year. Because I didn't fucking play it this year. Really? I thought it was like early this year. Because we played Dark Souls 3 in like October, November. Yeah, for real, Jaw's lying again. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 was in like October, November. Well, September, maybe. Because then I got fucking burnt out from it. I mean, you know what? Yeah, Dark Souls 2 was at the end of that 2024. Because I tried playing it directly after Dark Souls 3. But the DLC for Dark Souls 3 burnt me the fuck out. And then I played Dark Souls 2 right afterwards. And then I had to stop playing it because I couldn't take it. No, yeah, that checks out. Yeah, okay. So then you didn't add Dark Souls 1 that was this year. You don't count last year. Just yeah, I don't know where they stop counting things and when they start counting things. But anyway, these are our top games from last year. My top streamed reached 578 viewers. I don't know what fucking stream that is, but I want to say that's botted views. Because I got view botted a few times this year. So I'm thinking those are one of those streams. Because I know for a fact that wasn't a me thing. Like, I don't think, like, even with raids, I don't think that was a raid thing either. Because we've gotten a few big raids. but not a fucking 540, you know? So that was definitely 100% a stream I got view botted in. But even then, I don't remember it being that high, so I don't know. But hey, if it makes my analytics look good, you know. Who'd you have to get botted? It's just a long story. The answer is I don't know who, but it's a long story because I always get botted. So, hi Jordan. But yeah, it looks good on my analytics, so I'll keep it there. Yep, that was all me, guys. It happened once, and that was it. But yeah, 578 viewers, guys. I'm kind of crazy, kind of cracked. Only top streamer? Hell yeah. Top tags, monster truck. Who the fuck is going on Twitch and clicking monster truck tags? That's what I want to know. Why is this like one of my top tags? I don't even know what my tags are, but it's the fact that monster truck. Yeah, 578 viewers with no raids. No raids. But yeah, top mod. Wait, actually, I'm curious. Does anyone else use this tag and is live right now? Oh god, it's just so zoomed in. Okay. Got it. Okay, I'm about to say, is it just not gonna show up? Oh, it's me? When one other person playing Tarkov. Have you guys been playing Tarkov? I heard it just came out. Rochelle. Yeah, too many Rochelles. But yeah, and then Girl. I know Girl is a good one. But yeah. I guess putting the monster truck tag was a good idea. Been following since June, and somehow you made my list ahead of streamers I've been following for years. Well, yeah, I mean, looking at your time, you don't seem to use Twitch that often, besides watching Ari. You don't seem to use it that much. So I appreciate you using your time on watching me, though. You guys have sent 331,000 chat messages, by the way. That's crazy. I think that's also, like, almost doubled from last year's. Yeah, the monster truck is what did it, guys. It's what did it. That's all Toes. Yeah, Toes single-handedly did all these messages, you know? And yes, I try to read all of them. I'm a night owl and you do Streamlit. I do. We do need those numbers up. We do. Top emotes. Stitch. Also, this has been used 1,000 times, by the way. I can't even fathom that. What do you mean this has been used 1,000 times? And the funny thing is, it's not even my emote. It's a random Pepe emote. It's not even mine. But me doing the stanky leg has been used 450 times. What an emote. It's the fact that all of these, only one of them is actually me or my emote. Damn, I'm such a fraud. It's crazy. It's crazy. Streamed so much, ed for so long, and I like to be here. So I'm pretty sure that's how Rochelle made my top streamer. Well, I mean, yeah, it makes sense, I guess. One more time for the recap. Our emails actually made my top email list. Really? Hell yeah. My top emotes were skewed because of the sprouts. So the hearts and the sprout are my top two most used emotes. Because of the chat message. So yeah, my biggest fans, these aren't in order. You got Munchie, you got Lamog, you got Steve, you got Mega, you got Nebco, you got Toes, you got Nui, you got Jaw, and you got Quan. You guys are my top 9. Congrats. And if you're not on this list, you can strive to be on the list for next year. You know? Hi, Michael. But yeah, Quan mentioned you are one of my top fans. Again, I don't know how this is exactly measured. 9th place, well no, you're in 8th, but these aren't in order. If you refresh it, it changes order. But yeah, it goes by watch time and like money, I guess. But like, I don't know how like some people made it on the list. I'm not gonna say names, obviously, but yeah. Would you look at that? Are we shocked? Kwan's in last place. Are we shocked? He's gonna block me. He's gonna block me. But I can't. It's such a low hanging fruit. I can't not take it. I can't. Almost eligible for the Kwan Prime. New Year's resolution goal set be in the recap list for 2026. Hell yeah. Watch time and money. Yeah, but like Lamog, he pops in like once every 6 months. And he's given money, but I don't think he's given that much money to make top. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Not to call out Lamog, but I just have to say, like, I don't know. You got next year, Boogie Trust. I was slacking towards the end of the year. Can't believe I didn't make it to top viewers. To think you're my top stream. Am I? You're lying. Paige has to be. You're lying. I need to see proof or you're lying. Because Paige 100% is yours. I just can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Well, I guess she's always streaming when you're working, I guess. I don't know. Well, this might change next year. Maybe. I mean, Steve was on it last year. Toes was on it last year. Nui was on it last year. And Draw was on it last year. Lamog is new on the list. Nebco's new on the list. Kwan, I think, is new on the list. I don't remember. Mega, you've been here, but I don't know if you were on the list last year. I beat Paige? Really? Damn. Look at me. And yeah, she starts streaming at like 6 or 8 p.m. Yeah, it's the timing. Hell yeah. I apparently stream on good timing. But yeah, no, some of these guys have been on the list 2 years in a row. So, you know, it's gonna be tough. You got Steve, Toes, and Jaw. You guys gotta like kill them for next year. If you want their spot, you gotta like literally kill them, I think, because they're not letting that go. Jaw might, but wait. You gotta plead your case. You gotta plead it. I'm taking slow one out. Good job. Just don't know when you beat me. Yeah, if you guys want to make it on the list, it's watch time, but it also is money. So you can buy it your way on top. So I don't know when it starts though. So maybe deathmatch, yes. I'm on the way out. I can't do that to Jaw. It's my morning entertainment. Yeah, you be streaming really early now. I'm making a code to have me watch each stream. Can they come after me after I finish my COD grind? Did you say spend money? I mean, I guess it starts right now. But yeah, you guys definitely. Is it Lamont? I don't know how he's on that list. Munchie, I can see staying on the list. Unless Munchie decides he hates me sometime in the future and then like stops watching. Mega's not allowed to go anywhere, so his spot is staying. Nepco, I don't think watches me anymore, so someone could take his spot potentially next year. Newbie, I don't think uses Twitch anymore, so someone can take his spot next year. Kwan ain't going anywhere either. Neither of his Jaw, he's not allowed to. And Steve also isn't allowed to go anywhere. So you guys might have a spot. I'm like 5 hours away from Prestige Master. I'm gonna haunt anyone who takes it now. You'll take it? Okay. You guys got this. I'm allowed to. Oh, true. Toes isn't allowed to leave. Sorry. I wasn't mentioning you guys because like you guys like are obviously tied to like the Raptor. Like you guys can't leave. I just wanted to make sure some people knew it. Smuggle me out. Toes, no, we can't go anywhere. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the snow. I love the snow. Yeah, crossovers. I've only done 2 collabs with people. I've done with 7 collabs with Manphy and 2 with Jaw. Look at me, the little collaborator that I am. I've received 242 raids this year. That's a lot of raids. And it's a cute little number too. It's actually really a cute number. But we did that. Manphy rated me the most with 21 raids. Hell yeah. Nia with 12 raids and Jaw with 10 raids. Look at my biggest fans. Look at these guys. Look how much they enjoy me enough to share the community with me. But hell yeah. I think this is the first year that Nia wasn't on my top 5. She wasn't my top 5 this year. Came from Skyday stream. I'm on a recap, really? Aw, hell yeah. I love Skyday. But thank you for popping in. From watching that. But hell yeah, I didn't know I was on our top 5. Well, not top 5. Well, yeah, that'd be top 5. Yeah, W Skyday. Give her a shout out. And then you guys can go follow her. I am Clap. Oh, that's an emote. I was about to say, what is she playing? I am Clap. She's just chatting. Okay, so I need to do better. I've received 242 raids. I've only raided 106 times. I need to do better. I raided maybe 5 times. To be fair, she's never live when I'm ending stream. I rated Tama 4 times because she's always live when I'm ending. And I rated Jaw 4 times because his stream doesn't really have a time. But damn, compared to Manphy rated me 21 times, I've only rated her 5 times. She streams earlier. It's fine. 88 clips were made this year, which is way less than last year. Last year, there was like 130 clips made. There's only 88 clips made this year. So I don't know what that means. Like, does that mean I'm not doing good? Like, I'm not doing, like, entertaining shit that you guys aren't clipping it? Or you guys just hate me? Like, I don't know. 24 unique. I mean, most times you guys just do exclamation point clip anyway, so. Which recap do you want to see? Last year. Top viewed clip. Okay. So this this clip isn't even a good clip, but the context, which is funny enough that the thing is titled Context Please, is the context of this that makes it even funnier. This was last Christmas, if you can't tell by my fucking outfit. Last Christmas and my broken ass camera. And my camera froze because it was breaking, and it froze. And so it doesn't. We can just watch it. Well, anyway, I'll still explain the context. But anyway, it's frozen, and I'm just talking, right? And then I'll tell you the rest of the context. But this is what you get. My camera's breaking. Stream is frozen. Well, camera's frozen. I paused the music. Oh wait, I gotta unmute. Put it on normal speed. Damn, can I be like normal for a second? Like, and not watch things? No, that's not it. That's what good pussy sounds like. Okay, there's a blue and there's a black. So that's the context. That's the clip. That clip has 218 views. Why? I don't fucking know. But anyway. So camera's frozen. I'm frustrated. I start making noises because I'm under my desk. because I'm trying to unplug and fix the wires because I don't know what the hell is happening. So I'm like, oh, there's a black and a blue wire. I don't know what wire, is what. So that happens. And then the next day or something, someone comes in. He's a known troll, or like not known troll, because I don't really know what that is, but like he has a problem with everyone. Everyone, literally. Like his whole thing is that he just goes into other people's streams and just like causes issues with like not in like fun way. Like he's been in Manpiece before, and like obviously he's been here before because this happened, but it wasn't Kenzo, shockingly. Actually, we didn't have Kenzo at this point. This was just kidding. When did we get Kenzo? We did have Kenzo at this point. We did have Kenzo this year at this point. Damn, so maybe it might have been Kenzo actually. Fuck. We did have Kenzo. I'm so stupid. Literally, the Kenzo-thon is right there. Yeah, we did have Kenzo. This was when we were raising money after his first hospital visit, and it cost me way too much fucking money. Yeah, literally the Kenzo-thon is right on screen. Yeah, so we did have Kenzo. But anyway, they came in and watched that clip, and they were like, what's the context of that clip? And I'm like, what? Like, what are you talking about? And they're like, I need context. Like, what do you, tell me right now. And I was like, there is no context. Like, I was frustrated and making noises. Like, what? And then they started calling me racist. And I was like, where's the racism? And because I said the word black? Like what? Because, like, I guess you don't know what I'm talking about, but I said, is it black or blue? Where's the racism in that? So they started having a whole meltdown, and I'm just like, I don't know what to tell you. No context. I was using wires, and I was trying to look at wires. I don't know. I didn't. That's the entire context. But they thought I was lying or like withholding information, so they kept on like screaming "context, please" over and over again in chat. And then when they got banned, they then joined the Discord and did the whole thing. But yeah, that's like their whole thing. Like they've had like Twitter posts made about them to like warn people about them. So it's like a whole different kind of mental illness. But yeah, that is my most viewed clip last year. I think because of just the context of the no context clip, So that is the context, Yeah, even with that context, there's no way that a sane person would call racism on that clip. They just call issues with everything. Like, they said they had an issue with Manphy's stream, not even because of her. They just started going at gaming and how games sexualize women. And they were getting mad at Manphy because of how games sexualize women. As if Manphy makes video games and is sexualizing women. She was playing The Witcher, mind you. So, yeah. Their whole thing is just being weird. But yeah, I don't even remember what their name was. That person. Yes, that person. But yeah. We go viral on TikTok. I just hate it because I'm just staring there. Just staring. But no. I'm not posting that anywhere. But yeah. It's just there. Pressed on the crazy anti-woman rant in her Discord. Exactly, yeah. I said that's their whole thing. They pick a random thing to get like worked up and crazy about. Like, at least with mine, I mean, granted, again, what they were saying made no sense, but at least it was relevant to my stream. His rant with Manphy wasn't even relevant to stream. Like, she wasn't even, like, sexualizing, Gerald. Like, she wasn't saying shit. He was wearing clothes. Like, he just came into her stream and just was mad. Like, okay, sure, whatever. But no, that's their whole thing. I don't know. But yeah, so that's my most viewed feature clip. Love that for us, How many chats sent? Not that much. I don't remember. Definitely, I think it was like 20K, something like that. Not that much. Oh, music is playing. I was about to say, I don't hear anything. I Dishonored. But yeah, I've gained 1,866 followers. That's not good. That's not a lot. It's not good. Last year I gained, I think it was like an extra 100, 200, something like that. So I fell off this year. I need to do better next year. But again, I don't really know how to fix that. I didn't realize Twitch did rap. They did. This is their 3rd year of it, I think. Well, I mean, I've only been on Twitch for 3 years, so I don't know. But I do think it was, I think they started doing it because I joined Twitch, actually. I don't think they did it before. But yeah, they do it now. So, you remember Lurker? New subscribers, 1,300 because of the subathon we did. Thank you guys for that, by the way. Hype trains, we've had 104 hype trains. We hit the 100 mark. We hit the 100 mark. We have, you guys have spent 5.8 million channel points. Where are you guys getting channel points from? What the fuck? But yeah, it's a lot of channel points you guys use. But it could be higher. That's what I'm trying to work on. I need you guys to use your channel points more. You guys don't use them enough. Here's my chat badge. Also, this is the first year that I'm Only Sleeping didn't make my top 5. Hi Viper, how you doing? Because last year and the year before, I'm Only Sleeping got on it because of subathons. But this year's subathon, I didn't sleep on stream. I turned off stream. So this is the first year that I'm Only Sleeping isn't on my top 3. How sad. How sad. This lady knows the vibes. This lady... Hi lady, how's the vibes? Okay, it's not a little... I read it wrong. But the vibes are good. How are you doing, Viper? I also know the vibes, actually. Crazy that Twitch would do that just for you, the simping. I know. They should pay me more for that. They should pay me more. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, so based off this information, now let's go through your guys and judge how much you guys have watched me and chatted in my stream. So, what was it? How many hours did I stream? 1,500? Okay, so we've had 300,000 chats received. Remember that number. And I've streamed for almost 1,500 hours. Remember that number. Got it? Now, let's look and see all your guys' numbers. And then I died. I'm sorry that you died. Chat sent 100. Wait, that's yours. Oh, are you showing me your top 5, Steve? I was about to say, what? Do I have stats? Yeah, if you use Twitch, yes, it would be in like your notifications or your email if you get emails. I'm chilling and vibing with the best is easy. Probably gonna be, ooh, nice. You playing Rivals or anything tonight? It was so icy and snowy out that I couldn't bike to work, so I took the bus to get there. But the bus on the way back home was delayed a whole hour, so I walked home and oh my god. Excuse me, I see that then I died. I'm so sorry. That sucks, I'm sorry. Welcome in. I'm glad you didn't actually die. I'm just here for the Souls-like games. It was 7 degrees again today? Really? Right now it's 30. Wait, is this year or this year because of night rain? Okay, I guess we'll stalk Steve first because he sent it in chat. Let's stalk Steve first. Okay, here's Steve's numbers. He's watched almost 3,000 hours. That's crazy. He's been on Twitch more days in the year than, that's crazy. His top 5 streamers, me, of course. 1,000, almost 2,000, but just kidding, almost 12 hours? If I just say like a 12 or a 10, just know I mean 1,000. It just ain't coming out for some reason. But almost 12,000 hours. And I've streamed almost 15,000. Numbers aren't real, it doesn't fucking matter. Damn, you were here for almost all of it. That's crazy. And you got Memphis second, you got Jaw third, you got more hours in Jaw stream than I do. Then you got is it Jamie? Is that how you say it? And you got Nia. Miss Nia. That is how you say it? It is a lot of hours. Look at mine. I'll get there. Steve just jumped the line. But he is in my top 9, so, you know, he's allowed to. So hell yeah. I watched the DLC. I like the DLC so far that I've watched. What DLC? Oh, I'm for sure not sending mine. 3K is a lot. Wait, why? Why aren't you sending yours? Yeah, how many hours do you have on Twitch, Jaw? I know you're like a Twitch guy, but like, how scared are you? Where's, oh, his emotes. What was his most used emotes? Sorry, I clicked out of it. Hey, where is it? There it is. It blends in. His most used emote was mine. It was Stitch. Hell yeah. 6K would be less bad. I already thought it'd be 6 or 7. I mean, you do use Twitch a lot, so. So, yeah, you guys have to send them. I don't have access to your guys. You guys are sending them. I have 5K, but I usually fall asleep watching Twitch a lot, so I was working hours. Got it. But my emotes, just these. They're talking about the DLC. No, I didn't say anything about Irene. But it looks good. That's good. But okay, so that was Steve's. Now let's go through. Quan wasn't lying. I am. God damn. Okay. Quan's at the bottom of the line though. I won't jump the line. He was the first to send. Borky. But that was so crazy. Like, I know, like, you guys are always here and I'm always here. So, like, obviously, you know, we're gonna be somewhere on a list like that. But it's still crazy to see because, like, there's quadrillion, triplet, million streamers on this website. So, I appreciate you guys watching me, you know? Okay, is this scene gonna work? No. Okay. Do I want to... okay, work with me for a second. I'm gonna edit this scene. So that way I mean, I could do it this way. I guess. Me tiny. Well, actually, no, then YouTube can't see. Well, actually, YouTube won't be able to see anyway. Because I was gonna make the screen bigger. But, duplicate. Wrong thing. Where is it? There. And then if I make it bigger... Oh! That's big. That's too big. Yeah, that's good enough. Perfect. That's what we'll do. Is there a YouTube recap? Yes. I don't know. Someone said it for this year, But I thought it was coming out next year. I don't know, but they do have one. So every game they play here goes terribly against them, right? Maybe that's why they're always watching, because they're always playing games. I always watch exactly matches of my distinct days visited, really? But yeah, so the first one we have is Borky. So he has 8,000 hours watched. Not bad. Okay, you guys can't see that. Cool. Can you, like, pick and choose how much zoom in we're doing? Or, like, do I just gotta be... Whatever. This is fine, the way it is. Like, all good. Delete my recap. No. 112 hours, 112 days. That's crazy. Yeah, again, visited more days than in the year. 34,000 chats sent. Raylene is his top streamer. 1,676 hours. Crazy. And then 1,152 for me. And then niche. And I love how the niche scared emote is your top emote. That is the emote you use the most here, so that does check out. Sakura is your 4th and Novi is your 5th. Hell yeah. Are these rival streamers? Different niche. Just kidding. Damn, you follow 2 niches? What are the chances? What are the odds? Niche is American niche and niche is British niche. I didn't know she was British. Got it. Got it. But what are the odds? You follow 2 niches. Hell yeah. But that is niche scared though, right? Right? You always use that emote. If you're top 3, hell yeah. Niche scared. I love that I know that's what it's called too. That's so funny. It's very niche. I'm surprised Sakura is on there only because I put her on when I go to sleep. I have a stream on when I sleep at White Noise. That's why I have so many hours. Got it. You guys could also just admit that you guys like these streams. You don't gotta put on a whole front on why these people are in your top 5. You can admit that you like them. Okay, we got Mega. Me, number 1. At 1,192 hours. So close to 1,200. Then you have Aphrodite Shaz, Melanie Paulina, Miss Ira, and Get It My King. Oh, I know Get It My King. I know them. I don't know who the others are, though. But I knew Get It. You're her mod, right? Or am I thinking of someone else? I don't know. But there's too many different streams, I think, for it to qualify more than top 3 for me. I mean, I like her streams, but she plays Val and TFT. I don't really like those games. Got it. They're a top streamer, but I only have so many hours because Twitch paid me to be here. Well, if Twitch paid you, I would be your number 1. But that's crazy. I'm your number 3? Hell yeah. Thank you. Most used emote? What is that just oh, it's not showing up. You're thinking of Nui? Is Nui mod there? Nui's not mod. I know Nui is how I found Get It My King. I love that emote. I love it spinning. Okay, maybe you're VIP. I remember seeing you in her chat one day and seeing a badge. I don't know, but that is a good emote. More than 1,000 hours watched. So many hours watched. God of War Ragnarok in your top 10. Hell yeah. But nice. We got Chapter Z. Number 1 again. 1,000, what is that? 80 hours? Crazy. Then you have Jinxed Bun. Love that name. You got Hannah. Love Hannah. We got Gremlins. Hovel. And we got Jaw. You know that guy. Lookman Allen. Hell yeah. I don't know Jinx Bun, but I do know everyone else on here. Very good people. It's a cute emote. You guys can't see, but I'm seeing the emote. Hi Zen, how's it going? Okay, first person we've seen that hasn't been on Twitch every single day. I think they're lying. Twitch has gotta be lying about the 366 days. There's no fucking way. You know? Rumi's numbers this year, but I'm pretty new as well. Rookie numbers, you mean? But hell yeah. 12,000 chats in. That's crazy. I can't think of that. 36 days. Yeah, and a lot of people had it too. I didn't, which I find shocking because I feel like I would have that. But I don't have that. Sieves again. Top emotes. That's crazy. And then, oh, this is a cute one. Little dead cat. Skeleton cat. I don't know. Better way of saying that one, I guess. We got Munchies. 1,069 hours watched. Hell yeah. 420. Munchie, how did you look out that you got 69 and 420 in your thing? Also, charge your phone. You guys can't see, but his phone is on like negative 5%. But and then hell yeah, 69 it chats in Manfi stream. Are you like calculating your shit? Look, I guess. You have gotta be calculating it, because that's crazy. You keep getting those numbers. But hell yeah, and then you got Tiff's emotes, and you got my emotes. Nice. Those are very you emotes too. Almost synced up. Then we got Toes. 1,039 hours from me. 47,000 chat messages. Chapter Z has 3,000. Mega has 3,000. Borky has... doesn't say. We weren't lying. All those messages are from different Toes. All those messages are Toes. Also, you're not allowed to. You've already been over this. You're not allowed to leave. You're not allowed to shut up. You actually need to chat more. But that is so funny. And you got Manfi second. My alted account on third. You got Wemma and you got Jaw. Quality top 5. Toes has both got like... That one I was shocked to see because I was like, there's no way that alt account is there on anybody's list. Because I literally streamed 23 days this whole year. Toes keeps talking when we all go to sleep. Yeah, Toes is always here. I will be the reason we have a billion chats. Yes. So is this how I learned about an alt account? Yes, I do have a side stream, but it's like once a month. It's not that often. And even though you had it not, yeah. It's not an often thing, but sometimes we use it and it's just, you know, you do nothing there. I'm tiny and sometimes we play Overwatch, sometimes we just chat about nothing. It's just like very chill over there. No expectations or anything. Well, now I expect daily streams. Okay, well, no. You can get once a month, maybe. It's where the wolves meet. Yeah, it's where the wolves meet. I am the pack leader there. So, you know. Val? Who's playing Val? Wemma? She doesn't play Val. So look at me beat I'm posting. Who plays Val? That Val's in your top 5, Toes. I don't think Manfi played that much this year. We hear a howl on a full moon. Oh, you've mod for a okay. Got it. Most used emotes, the most predictable one? Exactly, right? Are we shocked? Are we shocked? But hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love to see it. And we got Durbo. 416 hours watched. So close to 420. The cat one is the most used. Okay, we got 1,500 chat messages sent. Hell yeah. Wasn't a chatty Cathy for how many hours I have, and it's great. We love it. 4 hours short, shake my head. I know people try calculating their Spotify Wrapped. Do you think people try calculating their Twitch shit too? Okay, and then here's Munchies again, but this is his whole thing. But yeah, another 3. Wait. No. Okay, so Toes is 1 off from 366. I mean, I guess you can, since you have a monthly recaps too. I guess true. Locked in when I come here, gotta earn that Twitch paycheck. Okay, so Toes is off 1 day. But yeah, another 366. Excuse me? Not really, but yeah, top 5, we got me, 169. Hell yeah, another 69. We got Manfi, we got Jaw, we got Paige, and we got Howie. Another great top 5. We love these top 5. Shout out to Paige. Hell yeah. Shout out to Howie. Yeah, another solid top 5. I mean, not that, okay, I'm not gonna say you guys have a bad top 5, obviously, but I do know these people, so I'm biased in thinking that they're better, you know? I do know them. Hi, Rikers, how you doing? I missed a week of streams. How did I have? Yeah, you took like a month off of Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the days are calculated. Whenever if you visit the site app at all, I think, but I don't know. Only because it's solid number 1. No. You guys can also send it if you want if I'm not on the list. I'm not gonna kill you for it. Hope you had a good day. I did. Hope you had a good one. It's like 80 days. Does it show in your thing? I don't know how accurate that thing is. Okay, we got Chorn. 613 hours for me. Then we got Tiny Bobcat. Skelly Souls. Branca. 93. And 9 Divine 9. I don't know what any of these girls are. I don't know what any of them are. But I'm sure they're great streamers. Sending you a non-Photoshop. When I was in the 2080s, it might have been fewer in reality. Got it. As I don't watch Twitch every day, but I definitely am on the website. So I don't know. Also, what the hell? What's his emote? Excuse me. So I don't know, but definitely lowest hour we've seen so far, I think. Well, Durbo only sent me, but I guess Durbo would be the lowest, because if I'm that low, that means everyone else is lower. So Durbo would be the lowest so far with Twitch watch time. Damn, some of you guys don't live on Twitch. It's crazy. Active session token, not like active chatting time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hi, Johnny. Just in time. We're looking at you now. But welcome in. Another 366. That one checks out. Johnny is always on Twitch. But you got Paige in first with 949 hours. W Mod. You got Nolan. You got Widwees. You got me. You got Bafty. Another great top 5. I know them, so I'm biased. I love how the little cheer emote's a little fucked up. I love how it's fucked up. Love that. But yeah, 39. You guys can't see this. Wait. 39,000 chats sent in Paige's stream? I have stuff to say? What are you saying over there? Oh my god. That was more than Toes, I think, right? What was Toes at? Yeah, what do you say? I think I'm fine. I agree. But holy shit, that's so many messages. What was Toes at? Toes was at 47,000. Just kidding. Toes is more than you. Just kidding. That's still a lot. I can't even fathom that. One stream. That's crazy. But hell yeah. That means you're engaged, you know? You got more than me. Nope. I don't think anyone got more than you. But hell yeah. Heading out for the night. Gotta go early for work tomorrow. Good night. And go to the rest of the stream. Of course. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. And a good night's sleep. There's hair somewhere on my face. But have a good night, Dishonored. Have a good night. And we got Boogie. 1,000 hours on Twitch. Yeah, you don't seem to use Twitch that often, do you? But you got Ari in first. You got Autumn. You got Ellie. You got me. And you got Bill Saber TV. I don't know who Bill is. I do know who everyone else is, though. I knew that is. Also, Kazin's in your top. That's not me, right? Did anyone else play Kazin? I would feel bad if Kazin's in your top 5 because of me. There's no way. We just started playing Kazin. Bill Saber is an Apex Legends streamer. Nice. I hate that I enjoy watching Apex. It's actually really fun to watch. I don't think I can play it, but it is fun to watch. Love Autumn ended up playing the same Souls games. Yeah, she streams during the day. I think I rated her one time back in a while ago. Because I do follow her. So I'm assuming I rated her at one point. Because she's Australian. And you'll be rated. I think. Wait, she's not Australian, is she? She got an accent, but I don't know if it's Australian. I just assume everyone I follow in the morning is Australian. I could be lying. She is. Okay. Okay. Never mind. If I say I'm like picturing her accent in my head, and it's not sounding Australian. There's a lot of these games, so they're on my list. Okay. Bill Saber drops some nice music. You know Bill also? I'm not going to remember, but I should check them out. But hell yeah. When myself into like checking in on what you're fixing. I do understand. I appreciate you lurking all the time you've lurked though, Crow. I appreciate it. Lives there but is not Australian. Okay, got it. Then that makes sense on the accent. I say everyone that I follow that streams in the morning, I just assume is Australian. And she is one of them. As I think I rated her, I guess in one of the Souls games if she's a Souls streamer. But hell yeah. And then here's the top 9. We already know that. Zen has watched me for 500 hours and sent 5,000 chats. Hell yeah. I think I sent like almost 20k chat. 22k. You guys are so chatty. It's crazy. So chatty. Chatty Cathy's. We got Manfies. I'm number 1. A solid 800 hours. You guys can't see, but a solid 800 on the dot. Then you got Skydid, then you got Viper, then you got Isaac, and you got Jaw. Again, you're gonna get sick of me saying this, but a solid top 5. Wait, she also got 250 on the dot with Isaac. Hell yeah, she's actually pretty accurate with her hours. Most used emote is Sareem's emote. Adorable. Was that just me laughing at her? Understood. Here's Quan showing that I'm the best streamer ever. And he's watched me for 566 hours. Are these all Pages emotes? What are these emotes? I know this one's Paige, I think. I want to say yes. Because monkey. Okay. 12k. Hassan. Wasn't Hassan your number 1 last year also? 1,474 hours on Hassan. 2,000 messages? You be chatting in Hassan's streams? Really? What do you say? Has he ever read any of your messages? How does that work? Also, yeah, Dark Souls 2 is on your list? No, that would have been Ari's or Eddie's. He streams too much and I lurk too much, mostly. Wait, mostly he reads your messages? He has LMAO'd like twice. Damn. He was on chatting. Wow. Jaw's a jokester. 69 chat sent. 69 chat sent, yes. I wouldn't be surprised with Jaws VIP. Yeah. Do you hate watch Hasan? I don't watch Hasan, but I think Jaw watches him because he enjoys Hasan. I don't get the aspect of hate watching. It doesn't make any sense. But yeah, you got Hasan in first, me in second, Ari in third, Manfi in fourth, and Eddie in fifth. A good top solid. And how he clocked my message in there once in a TikTok. That's so funny. I love how much Hasan and Epton dislike each other, so childish. Didn't make Alex's top 5, fuck my chungus life. You did make Munchies. Your Munchies. Toxic Yowie, for real. Hasan Jar like that. Yeah, apparently. Apparently, he has Hasan kicking his toes and giggling all the time, apparently. That is so funny. Also, Job is 2 days on Twitch. Who are you? Who are you? Yes, whose emote is that? That's not Bliss's emote, is it? I feel like you use his emotes a lot. I don't know who that is. Not even. That's what I'm saying. Like Twitch, he's really leaving. Jaw keeps saying he's leaving Twitch, but he really means it. Chalupa Prince. Oh, okay. I don't know if I knew that one or not. I don't think I knew that. But got it. Cause you use Bliss's emotes a lot. I can feel his hand raising. Real slacker hours. I know. I don't need him reading any more of my chat because he reads it so much, and he reads your DMs. Do you DM Hasan? Are you a reply guy, where whenever he posts a story, you swipe up and you're like, I don't know what he posts on a story because I don't follow him, but do you respond to his shit? Yeah, you got 16. Stop, never. No. Yeah. No. But yeah, Dark Souls 2 getting on your list definitely isn't me. I don't think Ari played it this year. I don't know, I know she does Souls shit, but did she play Dark Souls 2? And then Eddie, I've only seen her play a few games. I haven't seen her play too much. Because she did the dummy on Elden Ring, right? It was Elden Ring she did the dummy one? No one's playing that shit? Well, it wasn't me, because I didn't play it this year. So, what are you talking about? You're in, like, every Souls stream. Oh, speaking... I was watching someone last night. They were playing Souls. Jaw. I need to text you. What? People need to, like, think before they comment things. Because what? What? You had a Christmas clip count for this year? Well, I guess true, but I haven't played Dark Souls 2 no... Oh, yeah. I was in this stream and I was just looking through things and I saw them. Do they say anything to you? Or just say anything in general? I saw that and I got, like, whiplash and I was like, oh, okay. That is so crazy. Never? Really? So it's just like a mutual thing where you just don't bring up the fact that he's fucking crazy? Old wounds and all that? Keeping secrets now? It's not really a secret, but it's just not worth. It's not worth bringing up. But yeah, no, I was lurking them while I was doing the snow on stream and then the raid stuff. And then whenever I go into a soul stream, because that's what brought it up. Jaw is always in a soul stream. But yeah, whenever I go into a soul stream, I'm just always curious because there's so many people that only watch Souls stuff. So if I'm watching a stream that's a Soul stream and it's like a smaller stream, I will look through the viewer list. I will look through the viewer list because I'm so curious to see who's watching. Because same thing with Overwatch. Because Halo stalking is fair game. It's there for me to see. If I shouldn't be looking at it, why is it there? You know? But same thing with Overwatch. I look to see through Overwatch to see if I know anyone in the list or not. Half the time, no. But that's how I knew they were in. Well, that's how I knew you both were in that stream yesterday. So my spot very capped. I don't see it on computer. But yeah, no, I check whenever I'm in like a smaller stream on like a Souls game or because also I follow people that I've rated before or have rated me, but I don't remember if like it was because it was like a recommendation thing or not. So then I'm like, okay, how did I find this person? And then look the chat, and then if I see a similar name, I'll be like, oh, maybe from them. I know, I don't know how exactly I came about finding that streamer or not. Obviously through rating, but I don't remember if it was like a recommendation thing. But yeah, 12K hours, top streamer, Hassan. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, so we have Madison, number 1. Squid Ink, cute name. 2, Memphis 3, hell yeah. I don't know who these two are, but I'm sure they're lovely people. I know the third one. Goated person. But hell yeah. How do you only have 1,000 hours watched? Aren't you on Twitch like all the time? I figured your hours would have been higher. So it's cool, yeah. I don't know if I've seen them before. I got Ardoud. Molo Polo. Nolan. We love Nolan. Bad Blando, I don't know who that is. Floppy Jimmy, love that name. I don't know who that is, but we got Paige, love Paige. Okay, so I only know 2 people here, but still a very nice list. Game on Do Stuff, and I started streaming this year. So have you only started using Twitch this year? 100,000 chats. Got it. Repo. If you didn't know half, yeah. But hell yeah. You guys in your little Twitch usage. But yeah, thank you guys for sharing, your guys' stats. And then also thank you guys for letting me be on your stats if I am on your stats. You know? We all gotta leave Twitch next year? No. If I'm still on Twitch, you have to still be on Twitch. What am I gonna do here by myself? You know what I mean? You guys need to be here with me. Especially you, Toes. You're not... You're not allowed to go anywhere. And you should be happy about that. Unless you hate Twitch, then... You know. But we're tired. We're all tired. She'll be in by next year? Maybe. I'm going to be a big 50k chats next stream? You should. But yeah, no. Happy 2025. So my stats, I streamed a lot, but I definitely feel like I could have streamed more. As I didn't stream as much because, you know, a lot should happen this year. But next year is a whole new year. I don't know if you knew that or not. But I do think next year will be a better year. And so we will do that. So pretty wild year you had. Yep. Pretty crazy year. So next year we'll go crazy. We'll pop off. Review, honestly, yeah. Not my most favorite year. But you know, it happens. It's in the past. It's in the past. Get ready for season 4. Yeah. And also we'll be in a new space. We'll be in a new space. So I feel like that will also be really cool, fun and cool, because won't be in this room anymore. Nope. Next year will be new. Hell yeah. Season 2 drive, camera, Kenzo moving. Season 2 drive. Season 2 drive, camera, Kenzo moving, etc. I'm trying to code it. I got the last part. The season 2 drive camera thing, I'm not. I don't think I'm getting. Are you excited to see next year? Yeah. I'm excited to see what next year has to bring. Because what other options do I have, you know? I can all the options. External memory drive. Oh, the M2? That thing? Talk about that? I've been saving so many VODs that I'm using all my space on my M2. So I need to start clearing out my VODs because I have no room on my PC. I'm using up my 2 terabytes. So get a job at the weed shop so I can get out of the city. That would it work? Would you want you to stream your drive with your camera with Kenzo moving? I think that's what he's trying to say. I'm not driving with Kenzo though. Fuck that. I'm driving with Ajax. I'm driving with Ajax. Roxanne got Kenzo. And I'm driving with him. He'll fucking know. Would it have been moved already? It happens. Things don't always work out how you might want. I wanted to move last year. Hell, I wanted to move 3 years ago. So things don't always work according to plan sometimes, but it still can happen. Should I just putting his head out the window? He does. I don't like it because it makes me anxious for him to be doing that, but I'll leave it open like a crack. Kenzo window needs to be closed and trial log needs to be on because he will open the window and will jump out. So Kenzo isn't allowed to have windows time. But can Ajax drive? He's gonna. If he can't, that'll be really bad, but he's driving us to Georgia. I don't know if he knows that or not, but I ain't driving. Fuck no. Ajax is doing the whole drive. So, I could always stream it because I won't be driving. Dude, all the fucking streamers that are driving and getting into car accidents recently, have you guys been seeing that? I think I saw 2 recently. They got into car accidents because they were too busy, because they were streaming. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? And the fact that, like, I think one was Twitch and one was Kick, but it's the fact that, they're not doing anything about it. I didn't hear about that. Yeah. So there was, 2 this week or last week also. I mean, everyone survived. Or whatever. But yeah, 2 car accidents because they were streaming and not paying attention to the road. I think one of them was racing. Which is even more stupider. But yeah, I don't get that. And then maybe there's 3 because I'm picturing another one in my head right now. Some woman rear-ended someone because she was too busy looking at her phone to read chat. Like, you don't have to stream 24/7, you know? You don't gotta stream everything you're fucking doing. And if you need to go somewhere and still be live, the chat will understand if you put the phone on the seat for a second, well, for however long the drive is, and you don't re-chat. Like, they will understand, and if they don't, that is not a community you should be having. You know, that is not a community that you should be surrounding yourself with. But no, I don't understand. Like, I know, like, Paige will do driving streams, but she's not looking at her phone at all when she's driving. So she does it, like, the right way. But no, these people will be looking at their phone the whole time. And then they're shocked when they crash. It's the same thing with, like, TikTok. There's so many TikToks of people driving and filming TikToks. Like, literally nothing you're saying is that important. And if it is, fucking pull over. Like, you're gonna kill someone, and then you're gonna feel no remorse about it. Like, it's so stupid. Like, so I'm saying, like, nothing you're saying is that important. Just chill the fuck out. Pull over if you need to. Say to yourself, I will never understand why so many people recorded themselves while doing crimes. Like, that one girl that keeps getting banned for doing bad things on stream, just got banned again because she was stealing on stream. And then her excuse was, oh, well, they're a big corporation, so it doesn't matter. You're still committing a crime. And you shouldn't record it. Stupid. That's probably when they stream when they get there, of course. TikTok usually shuts your stream down if you're driving. Well, that's TikTok. And I said, Twitch and Kick don't seem to give a shit, apparently. Like, it's against TOS, so it's not like there's, like, a wraparound where it's like, oh, it's not against TOS, so they can get around it. Like, no, it's against TOS. You know? You're putting yourselves in harm's way, you're putting others in harm's way. It's illegal. It's our song. What number is this on the list? I'm listening to my Spotify thing. This is number 46 on my list. It should be way higher. I will admit, I listened to the song as much this year as I usually do. But it's number 46 on my list. I think last year was my top 5. But no. The one guy I watched does one bit TTS when he drives somewhere, so that he at least does something. That makes sense. Like I said, there's so many, like, ways to go around that. But people just choose not to because they just don't give a shit. Like, you can use TTS. You can, use TTS. You can just not read chat. You can just talk to yourself to keep things engaged. But you're just not reading to the chat. You know? Have the chat just talk to themselves kind of thing. You can just, like, not stream. Turn off stream. And then return it on when you get there. You can have someone go with you. So, you know, they can reach out. You know, like, there's so many things you can do. I was thinking you get a new follow every time the song comes on. Imagine. Or did you show Planetary Wrapped? I wasn't going to because I tried looking for it before and I couldn't find it on PC. I can only find it on my phone. So I wasn't going to show it because I couldn't find it on the app. Like, I don't know if you need to do it on the browser or it's only on mobile. I don't know, but I don't see it on the app. It's not worth it at all. Just focus on driving. Exactly. You have to go to the website. Got it. That's so lame. That's nice with Spotify. Okay. Excuse me. Very lame. Confused. Excuse me. The water. What are you confused about? I'm confused on why some people had, so with your number one, viewed artist, it tells you, like, percentage. Some people, they were told what number they were. Like, you were the number 1, you were the number 6. Like, how? Because I didn't get that. Wait, where is it on browser? It looks exactly the same as the app. Don't say 7? Why? I'm also confused with my top artists. Do you not think they should be there? I have to type in Spotify Wrapped. You said 6 before. I'm a grown adult, so that doesn't matter. If you're top 10K listeners, maybe? Oh, maybe? Top 5 Wrapped. I don't see it. I don't think they should have been there. Interesting. Who do you think should have been there instead? It's like 2 artists should have taken his place. I see the website for it, but then it wants me to take a photo of it or download the app. I already have the app downloaded. What? Of course, it always wants you to use the QR code. Oh well, it's not that big of a deal. Top artist this month, Lady Gaga. When have we ever listened to Lady Gaga? When has she ever come up? Interesting. I don't know. I like the YouTube music recaps. I don't want to get dunked on by my recap. What's your top artist then? My top artist is SHINee. SHINee, 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 SHINee. It's been SHINee for the last 4 years. And then last year I ruined it and they were my second. So I ruined my 3-year streak. But they're back. It's my number 1. I don't know how they weren't my number 1 last year. But yeah, SHINee's my number 1. You remember Sleep Token? Yeah. Sleep Token was on my top 5 last year. They were on my top 5. But not this year. 0.1% of Blade. I don't know what Blade is. Sure, I know what that is. It's K-pop. Can you guess mine? Definitely Avril. Definitely Avril. But yeah, no, if I could use it on my computer, I would, but I don't know. I don't see it. Well, they don't make it accessible, which is lame. What if I open it through the link? No. Nope. Even if I open it through the link, it still doesn't show up. That is so silly. No. Never gotten to K-pop? Yeah, not for everyone. I don't listen to new K-pop though. I feel like I need to always make that distinction because new K-pop is so different to what K-pop used to be. And I do not fuck with today's K-pop. I was my number 1 since I started using Spotify. Nice. Doja Cat's latest album made my list, and I listened to it once. Yeah, I saw some people say that theirs wasn't very accurate, but mine was, like, to the T. Mine was 100% accurate, so, I can't relate to everyone saying theirs isn't right, so mine's pretty accurate. Top artists every year. So last year was Slipknot. Past 2 years have been GID. I don't know who GID is. I don't think I know who that is. If everybody just recommends me Avril playlist at this point, it just knows, right? It's just, you always know. So I posted on my Instagram some of my things, but that's about it. I wish there was a way you can look at it on Instagram, but like pause the story. Because like on your phone, you can pause your stories by like holding it. But you can't do that on here. I wish I had to show you guys. Yeah, it doesn't pause. Atlanta rapper had a song or two that were in trends. She may have heard in passing. Oh, maybe. Hi, Reactman, how are you doing? Flannel. Look at me, I'm swearing right now. Just amazing lyricism. Biscuit Shell was K-pop. I was the founder of K-pop. Something about not subscribing to YouTube. Something about not subscribing to Spotify makes me feel like less of a music enjoyer. Why? It's not needed because one, it's so fucking expensive. It's just you wouldn't miss ads, you know? But not. You still listen to music, you know? Like JD as much as Mick Jenkins or MF Doom, do you? You're into vinyls, are you? Nice. Yeah, no, I use... Excuse me, sorry. I use Spotify. But yeah. I can show you the split 2 seconds in my story of what, you know, my shit looks like. And then I'll just keep going back and forth. But my number 1 song was Poet Artist by SHINee. I'm not at all surprised. You guys should all listen to that song if you haven't already. But I've listened to it 167 times. I do think that might be wrong. I feel like I've definitely maybe have heard it more than 167 times. But you know, I did. Then top album, which is a new thing they've added this year, is SHINee's World 4 or 5. I don't know. Fourth is their 4th concert. And I have almost 800 hours, 800 minutes on that. Why is this one so much shorter than this one? Goated album. Then my top artist, SHINee. They went up to my point 1. And then with this one, so despite my top song, my top artist, my top album being K-pop, my top genre is metal. Which I found funny. I found that funny because I generally didn't think metal would be my top 1 because I listened to so much house music this year that I was not expecting it. Wow, this is super fucking annoying. But my top 5 artist is SHINee, Stick to Your Guns, The Home Team, Taemin, who's in SHINee, and Bad Sons. The Bad Sons ones, I will admit, I'm a little confused on them being there. I don't hate them, but I definitely feel like I've listened to other bands more. But my top song is Poet Artist. Then you got Deep Down, which is house. I don't know what it is, subgenre. Don't Wake Me Up is another house music. High, it's by Cherie Amour, who honestly I thought would have been 5. I thought that would have been 5. And then Human Touch is, I think, another house music song. But yeah, solid top 5. And then Cats in Little Crochet Tops. Bugs, love bugs on a boat. Me saying I'm live. Anyway, that's my Instagram. You should follow. I just hit 700 followers actually, while live. So you should follow me to definitely make sure I stay at 700 followers. Yes. Why? Where is it? I can't stand when people don't understand sarcasm. Because it's just fucking awkward. I do not follow back. I do not. I follow like no one on Instagram. There's a pause button next to the 3 dots. Was there? Damn. But yeah, I can't stand people can't get sarcasm. It's so fucking awkward. Cause then you gotta be like, I was being sarcastic. I'm being sarcastic. Make you sure it's 6.99. Trust me, it won't stay there. One of my reels is is doing really well, and I've gained so many follows from it that even if all you guys unfollow me right now, I would hit 700 again. Which is crazy to think about because that shit doesn't fucking happen to me. That shit doesn't fucking happen to me. So, get fucked. Top metal genre? Hell yeah. YouTube raps, would a poet artist do? Probably, yeah. For sure. Because I don't rewatch anything. I love physical media too. I have 2 record players and several CD players with numerous CDs. Ooh, nice, nice. Excuse me? I do like house music. I don't know the subgenres. I just say overall house. Yeah, I didn't see the pause button. There's one house song I listened to so much that surprised it didn't make it. No. Sarcastic by nature, that's really a problem for me. If you follow back, I swear to God, I'm unfollowing. Oh, okay. Okay. Consider me not following back. Getting big and forgetting about us? Yes. But like the funny thing is that these comments happen on is the fact, I mean, this one's not a bad comment, but it's the fact that whenever I post reels, like, you know, nothing happens to them. I don't really get comments on them, and if I do, they're nothing crazy. But yet I post trial reels, and then there's always a comment on the trial reel, and it's like, what the fuck? This one's not a bad comment, but like, they commented something, and like, you know, for engagement, I responded back, and I responded back with a sarcastic response, and they didn't take the sarcasm, so now they're explaining things to me, and I was like, oh, it was sarcasm. But no, I've literally never really got these messages, even like before I did the trial reels and I would just post. I never got these messages. So I'm so confused on why the fuck it's just happening all of a sudden on Instagram. The one house song I'm talking about is called Close Your Eyes by Oro. Interesting. Trial reels a dub, thinking of making a few. It's no difference, to be honest. Some people say it's been really good for them, but it makes no difference to me. It's made 0 difference. Just follow. Can't wait to add to the hate comments. Thanks. I get interesting comments sometimes, but hey, that's just the internet, I guess. At this point, you gotta just take it. Excuse me. Once said something sarcastic and someone agreed with me, and then some guy lectured us about the benefits of holding the exact opinion I had expressed. Shut up with those. Wait, they were for what you said or against what you said? Okay. Good luck, Steve. Thank you for the lurk. I told them, you should by law have to give me money for making me read this fuck ass comment. And their response was a laughing emoji and following me. Girl, you're being a freak in my comments, and you think I'm being a joke? You think I'm joking? You're lucky your access isn't blocked right now. Like, no, send me $50 minimum right now. Right fucking now. But no, they didn't. They thought I was being a little jokester. And I was like, no. I was just gonna make an insane threat. But I held back. I'm new and improved, I held back. They were against what I said. Okay. But for my actual opinion, word. Me too, send me $50. I think we all are deserved to $50 for now. Okay, have a good night, Ardad. Thank you for hanging out and sharing your Twitch recap. But have a good night. YouTube don't play. YouTube is a whole other thing. YouTube is so annoying. Do them every single day? I should just, no, because if I DM them, they're probably gonna think they should DM me back. Last thing I want is this person DMing me. Also, I do not care if they're watching stream. They're weird. But no, if I didn't care about them trying to reach out to me, because I don't want that happening, I would send them the link to my PayPal every 5 minutes until they block me. They're gonna have to block me first, because that's how annoying I want to be about it. They're gonna have to kill me first, because what the fuck you mean? I need to talk about it. Okay, if you don't know what I'm talking about, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I got a random comment today, and it upset me. It upset me. Because what the fuck are you talking about? I see success with that strategy. Where is it? Can I make it bigger? I made it too big and now it's just, okay. Here it is. Okay, so, it was on my newest post about, they're not even a hater, they're just a pervert. They're not even I'd rather them be a hater than be a pervert. But anyway. Again, this one might, because again, they most likely 10 out of 10 came from the real. We're just talking about armpit jobs, you know? 10 out of 10, that's what I'm assuming. 100% they're coming from that. So, granted, again, it's sarcasm. You can pick, even a fucking tree stump can pick up that I'm joking in that reel. Even a fucking tree stump can pick that up. But you got people dumber than that, apparently, and they're not picking up on jokes. And they think that is legit, and I'm being serious. Yeah, huge trigger warning for perverts. But anyway, he commented on my most recent post, which is me from Halloween. I don't know how well you're going to be able to see this, but armpits, fire emoji, Yummalicious and Luckable, fire emoji. Mind you, this is the armpit they're talking about. There's no fucking armpit. That's just my fat. You don't know. There's Ari. Hi, sexy lady. But they commented that on my post, and then because they meant to say lickable, but I guess autocorrected, and they said luckable, so I responded luckable, and that's it. And they go, yeah, fire emoji, emoji with his tongue sticking out. Just want to luck them. It's making my armpit itch, actually. Like, I'm actually itching at this. So then I respond, you should be required by law to pay me for making me read this, by the way. And then they sent back the laughing emoji and immediately followed. And are we shocked? Their profile pic is nothing. They have 0 posts. And their username is just random numbers. Like random letters. Like, date joined June of 2025. From India. Like, these people, man. What the fuck? But no, yep. They think I'm joking. But yeah, it's the fact that they're doing this and they're not showing their face on the internet, not putting their full name. Like, they're hiding because they know they're being a freak. They know it. Gives you location? Yeah. You can see what country people are from. Is it a good thing? I don't know. But yeah, you can see people's countries. If you click their name, it shows you that. like on their profile, you know, like it says their name on top. It says that. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people aren't allowed, should not be allowed on the internet. It's crazy. But yeah, as a, most likely they came from that reel, so it's like, you know, but like, I still don't think I was deserving of that comment. I still don't think I was deserving of that. But yeah. Have you crazy comments come from India lately? In general, are people getting comments? I don't know. This is the first one I've gotten. Number crazy comments? First one I've gotten, so I don't know. I can't back that up or anything. But yeah. The whole memes about it. The only memes I've seen of India are people just being racist. That's just the only thing that I've been seeing regarding India on Instagram. There's people just being racist. But no, I haven't seen anything else. I know the whole joke is like Saudi Arabia, right? The Saudi Arabia king? Or am I thinking of something else? The prince? The oil prince? Is that Saudi Arabia? I don't remember. I've never had one of those messages before. Where they're like, oh, I'm a prince. I'm a prince who's like got a lot of money. Let me fly you out. I've never had one of those, I don't think. And I feel like a lot of girls have. So I don't know. I'm doing something wrong if I haven't had one. I'm doing something wrong. I'm not girling enough to not have gotten one of those messages. It's all like copy pasta, but still. Where's my oil prince? You know? Girling enough? Yeah. Need to post more pits? No. No. My orange. But no, maybe I need a girl enough. I don't know what that means. Because I feel like I already girl enough as is since I am a girl. But apparently I need to get my shit together and girl more. I don't know. Oh, okay. Next thing we want to talk about. I want to show you guys my little... ignore this. I'm deleting it. Remove, delete. Oh. I want to show you guys my raid graphic I made. Because we were talking about things about like I should improve a stream or whatever. And you guys all said that a raid video would be nice, and I said I don't like raid videos too much. So instead, I made a graphic that whenever I get raids, I'll pull up on screen, and it'll be like a little about me section. I made two. One might be harder to read, so I made a second one. I think I'm leaning towards the second one, but I'll let you guys decide. But are you guys ready to see how cringe this is and how... Are you ready to see it? I didn't put it on vertical stream, so vertical stream isn't going to see it. Sorry if no one's watching that. I have one viewer on vertical. I'm so sorry, but you're going to have to miss out on this. Anyway. Shit, what is the raid alert? I got the clap, and I'm giving it to you. Oh my god, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Here's my raid graphic. This is the one I'm leading towards. But look at it. It says my name. Maybe Rochelle. It says about me. Live. How well can you read this? On mobile also. On PC you can read this. But mobile, how well does this come out? Live every other night at 11 p.m. EST. That's a lie right now, but we'll go with it. Been streaming for 2.5 years. Variety streamer, chill vibes. I feel like these are important to know. The boys, we got Kenzo and Ajax. We got fun facts. I didn't know what to put, so I put something. I like monster trucks. Someone said that's important. I should put that there, so I did. I don't like chocolate. Not important about me, but I feel like we should put that down there. I have a bachelor's in psychology. Never comes up, but I feel like it's good to know. Not obsessed with Stitch. You don't see half my Stitch things anymore. But I feel like we should still put that out there. And then I figured put some of my favorite games. We got Overwatch 2, we got Elden Ring, we got God of War, we got Outlast, we got The Last of Us, and we got The Quarry. So when people get rated in, here's a few things about me that you should probably know. Not that any of this is important, but, you know. Civil landscape mode, but not really in portrait. No? Okay. Wait. On what? On what? And so, also, hi, Pauser. I saw your messages, but I said hi in my head, and that was it. Sorry. On mobile. Wait, you can, like, vertical on mobile? Or do you just mean when you, like, change, when you flip it? Making readers read? Not that you really watch streams in portrait mode, right? Does anyone do that? You can zoom in? Ew. Ew, I don't like that. Don't zoom in. I can put my phone, 1 inch away from my phone. Face 1 inch away. It's like, 'cause I don't know, I can make it bigger, but I don't know how much bigger I could make it, you know? Like my club palette, thanks. I really like blue. I could have put that on there, but I feel like you don't need that. Maybe it's in Kenzo, maybe it's in Ajax Best Boys. Not too much. Yeah, I didn't want to have too much on the screen. I wanted a little basic graphic, but I feel like this was good. Like it makes it much easier to read. Well, yeah, I just assumed everyone watched it on landscape mode. I didn't know that, because I knew that they were rolling out vertical, but I didn't know everyone had it. Or it's just really small, right, on vertical? I mean, no one watches that, right? Wait, what? I don't watch Fish on mobile. No, the actual vertical mode? Can someone screenshot it and post in Discord, please? Because I'm curious, I don't know. Well, this is the bigger version, too. This is a bigger version. The other version I made is way smaller. Okay, wait, let me show you the other one. Yes, ignore the black void. You got this one. Still cute, but you really can't read it. I put the phonetical spelling of my name here because no one knows how to say my name properly. From the US, 26, she, her. Important things to know. Same information here in favorite colors. But yeah, this one's a bit harder to read. Okay, like that. Got it. Wait, that's YouTube. Wait, I thought I was talking about Twitch. It's YouTube. I don't know how to make it, cause like, okay, how? Cause I was basing it off Twitch would be the same. I guess you're right. Cause in my head, I was basing it off of this chat, because on this one at least, chat is the same size as these words. I'm pretty sure. So that's what I was basing it off of. I don't know how well you can read this, but it's like the same size. Hell, if anything, this is smaller. The chat might be smaller. So that's why I was trying to base it off of. But definitely on PC you can read this for sure. I mean, zooming in on the photo that you sent is clear. So I feel like, I don't know, I feel like if you can read, you know, the socials overlay and then the chat overlay, I feel like this should be easy to read. I can maybe find a better font, if anything. But yeah, sizing, that's what I did. It's best Ajax and Kensbeth yeah. And it's not even the same photo. It's two different photos I put together. Because I couldn't get them in the same photo. So I had to make it. A Fade of Light Blue. It's such a good fucking color. It's such a good fucking color. Like this one more. Cool format. Thanks. This one's cool. Thanks. Definitely the blue one. Okay. Posted the Twitch one too. Looks natural. Yeah, right? If you zoom in a bit more, not as much. Okay, I see. It is the same exact thing on. See, it is the exact same thing on Twitch and YouTube. Word. Okay. I mean, I guess fuck mobile viewers. I don't know. Screw mobile viewers. I guess that's what I'm saying with this. Welcome in Raiders, but if you're on mobile, fuck you. I have no problem reading that on mobile and my eyesight's trash. Got it. Phone chatters are people. But I made that also last night. While doing my snow, you know? Watching this on one of my 3 screens on my battle station right now, and does it look good? But yeah, I figured, it has fave games. I feel like that's important, because then it gives people about a roundabout on what they can expect here. You got the Souls games, you got the Overwatch, you got the story games like the Quarry, you got whatever the fuck you would count God of War and The Last of Us, and then you got horror games, Outlast, So it's a broad spectrum of what the games are that I play. Fun facts, again, none of those matter, but they're, cute and quirky. And then about me are important things, I guess, if you want to look for a streamer. The time they stream at and what they stream is actually pretty important, so. But yeah. And most important fact, Stitch. I did want to have the phonetic spelling on this one, but it doesn't really fit anywhere, so I didn't put it on there. Because I could put it, I'm using my mouse to, show you, but you guys can't see. Right underneath my name. But I have to squeeze it, and it just wouldn't look right, so I didn't put it there. But I did like having the phonetic spelling, just because no one knows. No one ever really assumes that it's for sure. Yeah. Hi, Zarin. How you doing? Like the blue one? It's not too loud compared to the other one. Got it. Only stream as sprouts. Collect them. Yes. You get 1 sprout to stream, so you should collect all of them when you can. Yeah. It's 4 a.m. I'm about to say, no, it's not. But have a good night, Munchie. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the bits. And thank you for watching me at all points. But have a good night. Loves narrative and skilled gamer. Loves the dark and brooding. And she got dogs and organized. And she's been in a Disney movie. I've seen a Disney movie. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. But the binge streaming as the year you started to not have it when you streamed or something. I could. I was just gonna keep updating it. Ad break. Okay, we're in an ad right now, which I don't think Asia can hear because I think they have ads. But I will do it if I remember when ads are over, and if I don't remember, you'll get refunded. But thank you for the redeem. I don't know why I said thank you. Welcome in. No, that's been there. The hydrate and the ad pop in, ad time are do that. And then when there was a Zoom, I also had that, but then I got rid of the Zoom, so that doesn't comp anymore, obviously. But yeah, nope, it's always been there. It's just it's not that long, so it's easy to mix. But no, yeah, it's
well, hot cha cha.
Exactly. But yeah, that's shit. Stream's almost over, guys. It's already at 3 hours. We're only streaming for 5 hours now. We're a 5-hour Andy. I'm blind, never noticed it. It's small, but it's intentionally small like that because it isn't that big of a deal. But I put it there. Played Backrooms. I've only played Backrooms on Roblox, and that was it. So probably no. No. The answer is no, really. Is I've only ever played Backrooms on Roblox. And I think it was the Shrek one. So but yeah. Damn, okay. So, everyone keeps saying that discoverability is better on vertical live streams on YouTube, but for the last couple of streams, it's been doing so bad compared to my regular view one. I'm curious. It actually was swapped, and then it's swapped. It used to be vertical was better, and now it's not so much better. I wonder why. Excuse me. Just a heads up, even off stream. Oh, to play it? Nah, it's not worth that kind of money, in my opinion. Games like that should 100% be free. Or at least like $2. And they're like more than that. Got a fully AI video of some random fucking trade app. Yeah. It's everywhere. Do you think the swap would be with all vertical horizontal lives, or do you think yours just got nerfed? I definitely think it's a me thing, because I noticed it after I took like a week off a stream. So I think maybe it's a me thing, but my horizontal is, I mean, it was bad, but it's like slowly going back because I've been streaming again, consistently. But the other one is, because like right now, I've had, again, it's not good, but it's, it's whatever. I've had 15 views on my horizontal and only 5 views on my vertical. Head to YouTube to try to help out. It's fine. You don't need to. I rather Twitch is my main priority. Ow. I just moved and my underwear pinched me. Ow. You don't need to know that, but that hurt. I can't. Help with horizontal. Huh? I wish, but no. I can't do commando, it's so uncomfortable. Okay, ad time. Brought to you by Easer. Just kidding. Ads are not being able to be used right now. No ads just yet. One, I'll remember. Munchie keeps redeeming them when ads are running. And then I always forget to do them, so I end up refunding him. But I'll remember this. I'll remember, don't you worry. Anyway, was there anything else I wanted to talk about? We did the Wrapped. I showed you the raid thing. You guys discovered the secret thing. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, start doing random things to find the secret. I don't know what else thing. So I top emote, that makes sense. That checks out. You do use that emote a lot. But yeah, my most used emotes were because of stream. Because I use me as a chatbot, so my emotes come from that. Like the Sprout one, the heart in the Sprout are my most used. Recall Mobile was easier to hit like. Is it? I get less likes over there, I think. Actually, no, I get more likes on that one. But I get less views on that one. So it is interesting. But I guess knowing that it's easier to hit like, I guess, makes it interesting. But no, yeah, I was doing really well with YouTube Live. And then I took like that week off on accident. And it just hasn't been the same since. I still get like a stream. But this has definitely been the quietest stream, I think, in a while. Excuse me. It's not a big deal at the end of the day. But it is interesting. Being Dead Cells with the Cursed Sword. I know what that is. Double tap as opposed to liking. Ooh, that is convenient. It is convenient. Christmas market in your area. What is that? But a version of the song is better in my opinion. I don't think I've heard this better version. I don't think I've heard of it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else. When it kills you, market for Christmas trees and stuff. There's like blow ups, kind of sell like decor, but they're just like nurseries that turn into like Christmas shops in the winter because like there's no plants, you know. 40k chats is still wild to me. 60k. He had 47 here. It was in one chat. It was 47,000 in one chat, right? Am I lying? Am I lying right now? Because Johnny was, yeah, it's 47,000 in one chat. Yes. Did it tell you how many chats you had at Manfi's? Toes? Because you definitely have the same in there. If not more, no? Or did it only tell you for me? It says 32 in Manfi's. Really? I feel like you're there more than here. Also, you have to factor in that I also streamed almost double what she streamed this year, which I don't understand either. But I also streamed a lot more, so I guess that plays into it. There's my subathon, you think? Got it. I don't know. A lot of late night streams. And in my entire year, yeah, same. I didn't even have that many chats. I think I only had like 20 something K over the year. And that was across everything. So yep, he definitely got everyone beat. Hey, what was your, does this say overall chats? Or did, I don't remember. It does. Damn, I should just save yours at this point, the way I keep going back and forth. Where are you? Yeah, you had 94. Interesting. So despite you having so many chats in my stream, you only had 94.8 thousand chats. Which is a lot, but like, with how much you chatted here, it's not that much overall, you know? My top 5 was my exact same as last year, but one friend who quit, and you inherited this spot. Oh. Thank you for allowing me to take that spot. Crazy because I don't yap like this in person. Well, it's different. It's different. You know? It's easier to do it online than in person. Okay, sorry for secrets, no.
Haven't been interacting much, but drop a tab when I can.
And that's okay. That's okay. Do what you can, you know. You never gotta be here if you don't want to. But thank you for the 2 months, Snappy Boy. I appreciate it. And I also appreciate you keeping a tab whenever you can. Thank you. Hell yeah. I was just gonna say sorry to non-subs, but an ad was redeemed, so I do have to do the ad. Sorry. 1 minute ads, you know? Kick is better than Twitch, and that's why you're here. And they're in an ad. You start streaming on Kick, and that's why you're on Twitch, right? Because Kick is so much better. So that's why you're watching Twitch streams. All's well, and you have a lovely holiday season? Yes, you too. Kick pays better, and that's why you're giving me money right now. By watching an ad. And, right? So for spring, can you do 2 FPS bunnies? I can. Twitch takes 80% of your income? Okay. Like a flannel? Thanks. What if I have flannel to wear regularly because it's so cold outside? Yeah. This is a pretty thick one, honestly. I think this is one of my thickest one. Actually, I think I have an equally as thick one, but yeah. Yeah, see you kick over here. Let's get a little of this guy. How long is his account? November 14th, 2025. Yeah. Definitely not a plant from Kick. 100%. Where'd you buy it from? You guys might kill me for this one. This may or may not be Daisy. I think that might be. Oh yeah, when's your next period? Yes. Yes, they're a bot. Yes. Do you sell period blood or discharge? I'm iron deficient. I'm gonna allow all these messages actually, by the way. I'm gonna allow all these messages, by the way. Do you sell period blood or discharge? I'm iron deficient. I'll use it as dipping sauce. When's your next period? I'd love to pre-order it and you pay extra if it has jelly bloody clots. You bought from Skyday? Yeah, it's the Skyday's brand. No, I do think it's Sheen. So sorry to tell you that. My other just as deep, heavy one is from American Eagle. I don't know if that one makes you feel better. You know? Another one. Kick is better than Twitch. Oh, look at all these bots coming in. We got 2 new ones. Wow. We got 3. Here comes the bot. We got 4. How much you guys want to bet that somebody has me up on their Kick stream right now? And is sending over these bots. Because never has this ever happened. And all of a sudden we get 5 random people telling us to join. Interesting. God. That is one thing that Twitch may suck. But Twitch is better because they're not pathetic like that. They're not pathetic like that. They won't have bots telling you to join Twitch on Kick. So. They won. Okay, let me ban that. As terms. Sorry if I misfire. His account's going down. His account's going down thanks to Kick. You're all good. XQC. Is this XQC's fault? Is it their fault? Cool sweater, thanks.
Hello
thanks.
there.
But thank you, Joel, for banning everybody. I know you've been itching for that. But thank you. Did you, get Brett? You didn't. I got him. Well, unless you did get him. I don't know. You did get him, okay. His messages were still there. But yeah, just look at that. As much as Twitch may suck, they're not hiring bots and buying bots to go and trying to steal people from other websites. So, you know? Judging 5 minutes of kicking at Kickbox back to where they came from, right? But yeah. Nope. Nah, you can't watch every band. You can't watch a band, but those were only bot accounts anyway. So the real person that sent those, would still be watching. Because obviously they're not going to use the real account because they're cowards. They're cowards, you know? Same thing like the guy from before. You're saying crazy shit, but you're hiding behind an account with random letters and no name and no profile pic. This is why we should be able to kill people. It's totally normal. It's totally a normal name. Totally. Okay. But yeah, thank you for taking care of those, Jaw. Okay, I'm tired. What do we do? I did plan on, house slippering today. We can still house slipper. We'd only get to one house. I mean, we got through one house last time anyway. We only did one. We took like 3 hours to do one house. So, I mean, we can still do it now. Resource internet comments should appear next to their head IRL. Should. I like how part of the message is not censored in replies. Excuse me. Part of the message is not censored in replies. Like, if someone responded to it after it's been banned, is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? Is there an autoban kickbot extension thingy? No. No. But there is an automatic bot killer. But is sleeping or those aren't considered bots, even though they are bots? I don't know what Twitch counts as bots or not. If other users, got it. Got it. Okay. We'll get out of just chatting. Go started successfully. What goal? Oh. Guys, we gotta lock in. I don't know what I gotta do. I don't know whose toes I gotta suck, but we gotta lock in. We have... How many days are in this month? 30? 31. We have... 27? We got 27, maybe 8 days to hit 2 more follower goals. One, we might be able to do. The other one, I don't know. How the fuck do I get follows on TikTok? I'm begging. Follow my TikTok if you don't already. 27? Okay. Follow my TikTok if you don't already. I'm trying to hit 100 followers on there by New Year's. I don't have an account. You don't have to make an account. It's not that serious. But I don't know how to get follows. I can get follows anywhere else. I generally don't know how the fuck to do it on TikTok. I know me personally, I don't follow anyone. Like, if I see someone come up my feed and I like them, I just like their post and then they come back, you know? Excuse me, I never follow anybody. Anyone that I follow on TikTok are friends. I don't know any. I tried doing an outfit check. That didn't get me anything. I did an outfit check and then I used the trending audio. And then I didn't get anything from it. But no, I can't do dances. I better learn. Paying for TikTok? No. God, no. No, for one, because you got the conspiracy where, you know, you pay for it and then it works, but then they kind of like shut you down afterwards. Well, not shut you down, but like they like stop showing you afterwards because, you know, you paid for it once, why would you pay for it again, you know? Do you want to... Oh. I thought I just got banned for a second. Wait! Is my My fucking, are you kidding me? Did my TikTok of me, my TikTok of me doing bad in Overwatch hit the For You page on TikTok? Nothing ever hits the For You page, but me doing bad in Overwatch hit the For You page. Which is also really good, because I've had, what, 1, 2, 3, 4? I've had 4 TikToks hit the For You page, which is pretty good. I have more than 4 posts, but hey, 4 is more than 0, so I'll take it. But I did get 1 follow. I don't know if it's one of you guys or not, because I can't see it on here. But I did get a follow, so we're at 80 follows. We're at 80. We need 20 follows in 27 days. That's so doable. That's 1 follow a day. Not even. We can spare a few days. But yeah, do you want to see my awkward ass outfit check, which I don't even want to tell you how many tries it took me to take? Because, okay, also, I hate these. I'm pissed on bot. I hate how these pants were fitting. Because, okay, so I went out, right? That was when I went to my friend's wrestling thing. I don't wear jeans. If I go outside, I'm wearing cargos or sweatpants. So these pants have not seen the light of day in a long ass time. So they're wrinkly. Very wrinkly. I tried hair dryer. I took a hair dryer and just did it, hair dried my crotch, because that's where the wrinkles were. And so I just had a hot crotch for a bit, because I just had a hot air dryer on my face. It didn't work, by the way. It didn't fucking work. You use a hole, you know, there's a hole. Yeah. So I actually said that night. One of the wrestlers stopped me and was like, "Hey, I don't need to alarm you, but there's a hole in your pants." And I was like, "No fucking way, really?" And they were like, "Yeah, I didn't know if you knew or not." And I was like, "No." I was like, "I actually came here with full pants. I don't know how this happened." And then he was like, "Yeah, I think I saw a little kid with scissors running around." And I was like, "You know what? You're so right." He was talking about my friend's friend. And I was like, "Yeah, I you know, parents don't be raising their kids." And he was like, "Yeah, it's a shame." It was fun. The clown vid? Are you shocked that didn't do well? Should have hit a suplex, a clown. I just watched a clownish. "Hey kid, want some candy?" Is that what clowns sound like? This is like, also, Toes was insane for this, by the way. This is what, 2 years old at this point? No, this was last summer.
Kid,
last October.
Want some candy?
Well, not October. This wasn't even October.
Is that
Why did we do this? Why did I do clown makeup? I don't know what told me to
Hey kid, want some candy?
Is that what clowns sound? I don't know what possessed me to just stand up and look into screen like that, but something did, and it just was really weird. But yeah. That also flopped on Instagram. Okay, here's another. Okay. Again, I couldn't even tell you how many tries this took. I have like 18 videos saved. So I have more than that I didn't save. That was so fucking hard to film. It's actually ridiculous. And I didn't even do anything. I felt so fucking cringe. And then also I just was focusing on my pants too much. It was a bad time. New It movie coming starring me. No one saw my comment. Phew. Yeah, something about you licking my armpits. Yeah, what the fuck? But yeah, anyway. I need to lock in, and I need to get 20 follows by New Year's on there. And then I need to get 80 and then I need to get 80 follows on here so we can hit 3.6k by New Year's. I already hit my followers/sub goal on Instagram and YouTube. It's just Twitch and TikTok. Twitch, I think we can do it. Honestly, it's not the follows aspect, it's the unfollows aspect. I lose a lot of follows. So if if we can get follows, that's good, but it's unfollows. Some use bots to spam other people's chats. Yeah. But we see how that goes. They didn't even follow. Imagine they followed with all that. Maybe people wouldn't ban them as much if they followed. But yeah, I think we can hit here. TikTok though. I don't know. I genuinely don't know how to get follows on there. I keep saying I want to try going live on TikTok, but I'll be honest, I keep forgetting to do it. So I don't do it. But I should, because going live on YouTube is what helped me get my follower goal on YouTube. So, it doesn't hurt to try on there, but I keep forgetting to do it. If everyone's celebrating Christmas, have your family make accounts and followers up. Yes. If you want a good Christmas, or Hanukkah, or Kwanzaa, or, is there any Boxing Day? I don't know. Speaking of YouTube, true, if you can watch me on YouTube and it won't count towards your hours, Crow. It won't count towards anything. Exactly. But yeah, if you want a good holiday, you have to follow me on Twitch and YouTube and Instagram and YouTube. I think I said YouTube twice, but it doesn't matter. Twitter doesn't matter. I don't post on Twitter. But I do post everywhere else though. Oh my god, it's my links. It's crazy. I don't want my mom see me being on Twitch. Maybe try some collab with another streamer for exposure. Play RV there yet? Or Peak or whatever. Collabs do awful. Collabs always have worse engagement than non-collabs, unfortunately. Even if it is like a fun game, it just doesn't do well. Like that's the thing. If I'm like pushing for views or follows, collabs would be the last thing, unfortunately. Play Valorant? I'm good. New place the first stream should be on TikTok. I don't know much about this, just thinking it might be yeah, that makes sense. Unfortunately, it don't work out that well. Maybe when like they were big and like Peak just came out, but even then, I don't really know if people were watching it as much as than just playing, Okay, just like collaboration streams heavily. Yeah, it depends on who's in it, It's a lot of technicalities with them, unfortunately, with settings and all that. But yeah, from, when I've done my own collabs, not that I've done many, and then just from watching other people do collabs, they usually do worse for engagement. So get our live privileges revoked immediately. I'll be good. Gotta be chemistry. If you're having fun, it's a fun stream. If it feels forced, people can... Yeah, for sure, yeah. I mean, I understand why they do it is for clout, but I don't understand why they do it at the same time, because it's so obvious when people don't like each other but are doing collabs for, the clout. But yeah, no, I will only stream with people that I actually like. Shocker. But no, yeah, I get why people do it, because, you know, sometimes you can get follows from it, but it's so obvious when people just don't like each other. Like, in every aspect of that, like, when people date each other, you can tell when they don't like each other. When people are friends, you can tell when they don't like each other. People aren't that complex, you know? Like, people really aren't that hard to read, you know? We're just humans, you know? Nothing crazy going on. But, yeah, I'm not a big fan of collabs. They're very overstimulating for me. Like, to do one, they're very overstimulating. And then watching, they're also overstimulating. I'm not a fan of collabs. That's why I don't do them often, if ever. And if I do one, it's not really, I'm not the one pitching the idea. Like, I've had fun every collab we've done. Like, anytime we stream with Manphy or Jaw, I've never had a bad time. But you won't see me planning it. Jaw can tell you. I'm not the one planning them, you know? I'm having fun. I don't regret a single one of them. But it's so much easier to stream on your own. Schedule-wise for one of them, you know? A lot of relationships seem to spawn out of convenience rather than genuine connection. Yeah, I'm blocked in every platform. I told him if he asks again for one more collab, he's done. And this is the only platform I still have him on. And he's close. He's close to getting kicked. Date each other and don't like each other. It is super obvious, like 100% of people. Exactly. No regrets. I've had fun every single time, but they do get hectic, you know? They're hectic, they're messy. Something always goes wrong. It's just a lot, and you gotta be a strong soldier for them, and I'm not the strongest soldier. When it comes to collab, but I tagged along with Manphy in a TwitchCon. That does count. It's just an IRL one, you know? Back in my head, I hope I'm not following your chat. No. Everyone loves you, Johnny. I don't know if you knew that, but everyone does adore you. But no, it was nice seeing everyone pop in during TwitchCon. TwitchCon, I feel like is an exception, just because everyone is like meeting each other, you know, sometimes for the first time, sometimes not for the first time. Yeah, honestly, TwitchCon is like the only exception of like collabs. Not like, obviously some people are just annoying, you know, some people are just too loud, but I don't think there was like a single person that Manphy streamed with on during TwitchCon that I didn't like, you know? Everyone was it was fun to see, you know? The one is giant, that's what I'm saying, like, I don't get how that happens, you know? It's the GOAT, he's the GOAT. If you guys don't follow Johnny does stream. He streamed he didn't stream today. You streamed 2 days in a row though, which is huge. Good job. I'm proud of you for that one. Proud of you streaming 2 days in a row. Hell yeah. But yes, I got rid of the, well no, it's still there. I was about to say, I got rid of the VIPs thing, but no, I just took away VIPs. Maybe got a great gang on people. She does. I spent today binging a new Netflix show. Ooh, what'd you watch? I was playing a string and I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. But yeah, no, honestly, yeah, TwitchCon was like the only time, but I think it was just the excitement of just, ooh, who we gonna see? Don't know who we're gonna see, don't know what they're gonna do, don't know what they're gonna say, you know? I don't know, I enjoy TwitchCon time and seeing all the streams. I think they're fun. Last Samurai Standing is a battle royale show like Squid Game, because it's all samurais. Interesting. I haven't heard of it. Is it new? I haven't heard about it. So reading a book recently, having an what are you reading? Is it any good? Last month. Oh really? I haven't heard of it. Hell yeah. Are you enjoying it? Would you recommend it? Excuse me. There's a lot of like samurai stuff. So it definitely feels like an overly saturated field. But if it's good, it's good, you know. I heard Shogun was really good. I was gonna watch it, but then never ended up doing it. And then there was another samurai one on Hulu, I think. Can't think of what it was called. It was the black guy is the samurai. What was his name? What was the show's name? I don't remember. The stunt choreography is so good, and like Battle Royales, got it. It was alright. You enjoyed it? Yusuke? The show? It's pretty good so far. It's called The Forgery of Fate. It's about 3 sisters and being a con artist who's an actual artist who forges dead artists' artists. That sounds like an interesting read. Every now and then I'm saying, oh, I want to start reading, but then never do. But that does sound interesting, actually. Is it long? Like, how thick is the book? I meant to rewatch an original audio before I dropped Hulu. So the series I considered, yeah, that makes sense. We're also losing our Hulu. We got 1 more month of it. Afro Samurai. No, like the title. No, I don't know what it was. But it was like the Man Who or some shit like that. Like one of those kind of titles. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was on Hulu. But I could be lying. It was either Hulu or Netflix. One of those shows. But it came out around the same time as Shogun. Is that long enough? Read time says about 8 hours. Really? Short movie. I want to say show. But I don't know because I never watched it. I don't know, but I want to say it's a show. Samurai show about a black guy? I don't know if that's how I should type that. Well, Netflix samurai show. No, it wasn't animated. It was IRL. It was live action. But yeah, it wasn't Yusuke because it was live action. I know that for a fact. I hope I'm not thinking of Shogun. Because nothing's coming up. Is there a black guy in Shogun? What am I thinking of? It's not coming up. I have a movie in mind. But an e-reader helped me dive into reading. So far it's working. That's good. Oh my god, I'm going on Facebook to look these up. I don't know which one. So does Shogun, but I haven't finished it. Oh, never mind. I don't know. Anyway. Chadwick Boseman. How do you say his last name? I don't remember. But Chadwick will star in film. Posted 2 months ago. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Only the Yusuke thing's coming up. But they are making it into a live action. So maybe I'm thinking about that. Yeah. It was a Facebook post, so you know how that is. Unless this was confirmed forever ago. But yeah, they're making it into a live action, so maybe that's what I was thinking of. But yeah, apparently Chadwick was supposed to play Yasuki in the live action version. The more you know. Could be that one. Maybe. I don't know if they're still coming out with it though. I don't know. Oh well. I don't know. But that one I kept hearing about. I just thought it was out though. I thought it was already out, so I guess not. It doesn't exist yet. But no, yeah, there's a lot of samurai stuff anyway. No server. I do not. It came up when you typed in Black Samurai. But based off all the headlines, I know very little about it now. I know very little. But no, I didn't know about it beforehand. Nope. Cheers. I added that emote because I need you guys to cheer me on when we have boss fights. So you guys can use that when I'm in a boss fight and you guys can cheer me on. Yes. I'm trying to think, what else can I say for an hour? It's too late to boot up House Flipper. Because if I boot it up, we're going to be here for another 3 hours. I don't know if I want that exactly. I don't know if I want to be live for that much longer. Because I've been up since 11 a.m. So, I'm going to be up too late. We could quick the room segment. I don't have it downloaded. You have up to a 150 capture card and got it for $40 off. Cool. Works brand new. Nice. Hell yeah, congrats. It's a good thing. He's one of the famous ones from real life. But yeah, I don't have anything downloaded. What time is it? Almost 4. Dude, I fucking booted up where winds meet because I still have it downloaded from when I tried it that once, and Discord was doing a quest for it, so I was like, ooh, free coins I'm never gonna use. Fucking booted it up. I got fucking ear blasted. It was so fucking loud, the load up screen. Even though I have the game basically muted, the load up screen was so fucking loud. Oh my god, it was so annoying. It actually pissed me off. I genuinely got so pissed off because I was like, what are we doing? Why is this so loud? I got my coins in the end, but I was like, was it even worth it? Was it even worth it opening the game for 15 minutes to get 700 Discord orbs I'm never gonna use? You know, like, it was so stupid. I was like, why are we so loud? Not 40 off, 40 oh, you 40 for $40 off. Okay. You typed it out weird. That's not on me. But congratulations on the absolute scam of the century. Holy shit. $40 capture card? Goddamn. Whoever is a slave with the Portuguese was traded and given to Shogun as a gift. Became respected by Shogun and was given a full lordship of some. Got it. Sonic trauma? Is Sonic also really loud? So I just thought about that because I just looked to see what apps I have downloaded, and goddamn. $15 on a capture card, never used it. Yeah, I mean, you don't really need to spend that much money. I have a cheap ass one. Like, I don't have the Elgato one, and it works just as fine. I actually don't know why people spend so much money on capture cards, because I don't know if they do anything different. You know what I mean? Like, if they, like, transfer data better, I don't know, but I don't know. So I'm looking at the apps I have on my computer. I have like 7 hidden cat games, but those hurt your eyes to look at, so I wouldn't put that on stream. I'm not playing Power Wash. Deliver at all costs. I'm still mad at it. I don't want to play that again. Obviously no cousin. I don't know. My chat won't pull up. Oh my god. My chat won't pull up. I can't see you guys. I see you guys popping up. Oh wait, I put it in. Never mind. I closed out of it. It was on my other monitor. That's why I wasn't seeing it. 1 second. Some capture cards limit the max resolution. People with just her name. Can I play Overwatch in the end? I can guarantee it. No. No. There are drops, but it's for like Overwatch Classic, and that's just all ugly. Plus, I already got my drops from them. I think my dad just woke up. Is in the hallway. He's so fucking loud. Like the first one they got was the first drop they had was loot boxes, and I watched Emong for them, so I already got my loot boxes. You guys might not have it, but that's not my problem. That really isn't my problem, actually, if you don't have your loot boxes. So. Nah, I open them. I don't like having notifications. No longer available. Yeah, they're not even available anymore. I apparently have Where Winds Meet drops. I guess during a raid train I was in a stream for them. Yeah, the drops aren't even active right now. They expired. I thought they expired like the 10th though, so interesting. But yeah, no, I hate notifications, so anytime I get a loot box, I open it. I haven't gotten anything good in a long ass time. Have been over since I played with you and Manfi. Have we played together? With the $15 one, you only be able to game like a 1080. Very expensive one. I mean, whenever we used the Switch, I was using a cheap ass one, and I thought it looked good. I mean, you can't even stream at 4K anyway, so there's really no point in doing that if you can't even stream in 4K. In the days we can get loot boxes and get something really good out of it, I never got anything good out of loot boxes. Out of all the loot boxes I've opened, I think I got maybe one good thing, and it was a Mercy skin, so I'll take it. But you can stream on 4K on YouTube, but that's it. Only on YouTube. But yeah, I only got lucky like once. I get shit in my loot boxes. Literal shit. I'm kidding. But no, I get nothing good. It sucks. Manfi always lucks out and gets good shit. It pisses me off. Yeah, you get on YouTube. But I have to like do like a whole new stream for that. Like, I just input my same shit from Twitch onto YouTube, but if I want to stream in 4K, I have to do a whole new stream, which is like separate from this, and my PC cannot handle that. So the only ever way I could probably stream on 4K because my camera does 4K. I don't know how, but it does 4K. So the only ever way I can stream on 4K is if I only stream on YouTube. And I don't see where the value would be from that just yet. So I'm not doing that. But yeah. conveniently enough, the playlist that Spotify gave me for my top 2025 songs is 5.5 hours long. So we have just enough for this stream. It's so ridiculous, Jake. It's so ridiculous. There's no need for any of those things to, like, be so stupid. I hate it. But what can I mean? More visible pores equals value. My acne is doing a little bit better, actually. Is it because I'm just popping it? But I got this cream liquid thingy. I don't even know what you call it. But, I've been using that. It's just annoying because a lot of these things you have to keep... As a pimple, that's why. You have to keep reapplying, and that's my biggest problem with just anything. Like, if there's something that I gotta keep reapplying throughout the day, I'm not doing it. I'm gonna reapply twice a day if I'm lucky, you know? Right when I wake up, right before bed, if I'm lucky. I never do it before bed because I never know when I'm going to bed. Because I'd be tired and I go lay down, fully expecting nothing to happen. Next thing I know, I went to bed. You know? So, doing things before bed doesn't really work out for me sometimes because I never know when bed is. So I only do things once a day. But, as I said, the acne has been a very big issue and it's been really bothering me. So I'm trying my best to keep up with it and do it at least twice a day. And I have been noticing a bit difference. So that's good. But it's gonna... all my progress is gonna be for nothing soon. I just know it. Routine is just too hard for a lazy person like me. Exactly. For a depressed sack of shit that doesn't really care about anything, why the fuck am I washing my face twice a day? You know what I mean? Like, I can't do it. Like, if I managed once... Exactly. Why did I think I'd be so complicated? Welcome, Tapman. It doesn't, actually. It doesn't irritate me. Which I was worried about. But no, it actually doesn't. Hi Barry, how you doing? I can actually show you guys what I use. It's not a face wash. It's like a spot thing that you put on acne. But because it's my entire chin, I just glob it on my entire chin and onto my cheek. So I deal with bad acne. I deal with bad cystic acne, but I also deal with bad dark spots. And this is supposed to help with both those things, but we'll see. So my acne is going down, but is it going down because I'm using this thing? Is it going down because, acne goes away eventually? You know? Who's to say what's really happening? Where I'm looking. Like, who's to exactly say what is going on? But because I was using it once a day and then I stopped using it because, I can't be bothered to put it on. But for like the last week, I've been doing really good at doing at least twice a day. And my chin is looking better. Like right now, all you see is really that one. I feel like you can see a little bit if you really look, but it's not like how it has been, which is really good. But this is what I've been using on my chin. CeraVe Acne Control Gel. This is what I've been using, and I have to put it on 3 times a day. You don't have to zoom in. Look how big this shit is. You don't gotta zoom in. Growing red velvet cake. I've had it twice already. Tonight, or in overall in life. How long? Huh? But yeah, I've been putting this on twice a day, at least. But it has 2% salicylic acid, which is good for you apparently, like with acne. Because I've been doing is I use toner, and I use toner at night or when I wake up, and that's supposed to help, but I haven't really seen any, difference with the toner. So I figured do a step up and just start using this, because my toner has salicylic acid, and I haven't really noticed a difference with it. But this helps clear acne and helps prevent new breakouts. The new breakouts thing, you can't guarantee that whatsoever. And it minimizes pores and hydrates while maintaining the protective skin barrier. I don't know. But I've been using that. So. About it twice in my life. Got it. Do you have to wash your face after applying that? You leave it on. You leave it. It's disgusting. It's like, it's not a cream. It's like an oil. I don't know. Sorry. It's like more oil. It's more oil than cream. Like, you don't see it, but like it's wet. So like you see it and it has a smell. But like all those products do, kinda. It's not a bad smell, but it is a smell that you notice. You know what I mean? It is a smell that you definitely notice. But it, because I put it on before I go to bed, and because it's wet, and it dries, but it takes a bit to dry. But even though it's dried, it's like sticky. So when I'm sleeping, lint or like dirt or whatever will stick to it. So I'll wake up and my face is black. And I was like, okay, this feels like it's counterproductive. Like, I feel like you're going to cause more acne with this. Because you're sticking the dirt right into the area that you don't want the dirt. So, I don't know. But you do have to wash the area before you put it on. So you wash your face, or do what I do when you use micellar water beforehand, because I'm too lazy. But you wash your face first, and then you apply it, and then you just leave it. And then they say do it every 6 hours or something like that. So I just do a little wipe over with a micellar water, and then I put it on. And then that's it. That's all I gotta do. Remember using the tea, and I could never describe it. The thing I would say is spider vomit. I have no idea. So let's make it pretty hard to sleep. I mean, you don't really smell it like that. So it doesn't really do any, I don't know how to describe it. It's it's a smell, but it's the same way that everything smells. I don't know. You smell it when you first put it on, but then after that you stop smelling it, if you will. It's like when it freshly hits oxygen, it starts smelling. And then after that, you really don't smell it. So one time you smell it. Gotcha. Yeah. It's just an interesting smell, but it's not too strong, but it's a smell. I'm not selling it too well, but I don't know. As I've been using it actively twice a day for a week now. And I said, my acne's gone down a bit, but again, is it because I'm still popping them? Yes. Is it because they go away over time? Yes. Is it because of the cream? I have no evidence. Will I say my chin is looking better? Yes. Is anything correlated? I don't know. But it's supposed to dry up the skin a little bit. So it dries up the acne. But I don't know. Yeah. Exactly. If the smell isn't too crazy, it's worth it, Rate 6 more products and we'll tell you a joke. That's okay, Amazon. The statement was enough of a joke for me. Basically. Does this have part 2? Yeah, it has part 1 and part 2 both in the playlist, and they have them right after each other. That is so funny. Unfortunately, you don't need part 1 and 2. They're the same exact song. Thank you for the lyrics, Stealthy. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, no, I've been using that. And it's a pretty big tube. It's like this big. There's a lot in there. And you don't need that much. So definitely can last. Cause no, I go through periods where I'm good with washing my face. But I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. It's just... Also, I think the whole fact that I'm still breaking out like crazy even while washing my face is like very discouraging. So it makes me want to wash my face even less because now I feel discouraged because it's like, why am I going through the hassle of doing this if it doesn't matter? You know? It's so annoying. So I just stopped doing it. Wash my face in the shower with a bar soap. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't know what soap you use, but I don't know if you should be doing that either. I don't know if you should be doing that either. Yeah, no, if I'm not, like, actually using, like, face wash, I'm just, you know, wetting it in the shower and that's it. Which isn't really cleaning it. I know. But using face wash isn't helping either. So, really, what do? I don't really get that much acne anymore, but man, do I have problems with my face getting dry. Lotion all the way. You might be good with oils, I don't know. I don't really know much about skincare too much. I just know that I've always had oily skin, and then as I got older, I've turned more into combo skin, but it's still very much more oily than dry. It's just funny having oily and dry skin at the same time. It's supposed to be a moisturizing type of soap. I used to use face wash when I was in high school. Got it. Yeah, I don't know. I know some body soaps are just very stripping. So even if it is like a good one, it can still strip your face of like the natural oils or whatever. I don't know. Just make it really dry. I don't know. I don't know. Chicken and rice? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I had spaghetti before stream. I had way too much spaghetti before stream. I had so much spaghetti that I physically felt like I gained like 10 pounds. And then it looked like I gained 10 pounds too. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. I was like, oh, okay. We did that. But it was good. Cetaphil lotion is what I use. But at times I would have to use a lot. Got it. I didn't know Cetaphil had lotion. That was just face wash. Any comfort? I can't say I've ever noticed yet any skin problems. Good. It's the lighting. You definitely can see. Especially if I have a whole fucking mountain on my chin. Sorry, long got all good. If I got a mountain, you see it. Or if it's like scabbing, because I pick at it, which I know I shouldn't, but I can't help it. Then you see it, but it's right now it's looking good. So you can see a little bit of, you know, spots on my chin, but I don't know if you would necessarily think it's acne or just like dirt. I don't know what you would assume it would be. So with my teeth, I have a genetic gene as my... The genetic gene is my grandpa, mom, and dad. That is my teeth over time get worse. Mine lasted longer than my parents, but after they started getting bad, brushing wasn't doing anything, just sucks. There's no place near me that takes my dental insurance. No. Dude, I don't understand. Dental insurance... Dental places do not take, like, any insurances. It's actually ridiculous. I had to recently go to the dentist, and I had to call so many places before finding someone that took my insurance. And it's not even like a small insurance either. Yeah, I don't understand what's wrong with like dental places that they just don't take anything. I'm sorry you're dealing with that though. Not having a place to go, it really sucks. Vitamin E oil after my toner. Does it make you oily though? Like does it actually like sink into your skin? Or does it like just lay on top of your skin? I don't like oils. Like, I have a body oil, but I have to be very sparse with it. Because I don't like how it sits on the skin. I don't like it. You don't use anything? Of course you don't. And you probably have perfect skin, too. But we've been here for a few months, but you really can't tell on stream. Unless you look close, I guess. I expect you guys to have a magnifying glass up. I expect you to be this close. Even... That's my one mound. I expect you guys to be this close to me at all times. I don't even know where the camera is, actually. Is this the hole? No. Is this it? Yes. I found where the camera hole is, by the way. There's too many things on there. You know how much insurance rules over us? Yeah. Back up. I zoomed in when you zoomed in. Oh no. They'll take it for some things, but not everything. It's just the same for healthcare. It's garbage. Yeah. It's such a mess. Dental insurance. Oh my god, you guys all typed at once. Scary. Dental insurance is somehow more nuts than medical. Why is it? Yeah, I never understood it. Bad oral health can lead to serious medical. Yeah, it's so serious too. To Mexico was like 500, 800 to get your teeth fixed. Crazy. Sync's in for you? Okay, it's good to know. I can see anything. I'm watching at 160. In South Africa, they have dental as a cosmetic thing, and it's why we can't get dental insurance. It's, yeah, a lot of procedures are seen as cosmetic. I'd be too mesmerized by your blue eyes to even notice your chin. Thanks. Can you even tell I have blue? You can't, actually. The lighting is kind of weird. It's definitely not, like, this isn't my actual eye color. If that, like, it looks more gray on. I'm not one of those bitches that's like, oh, my eyes change color with what I wear. The lighting and everything makes my eyes look more gray. My eyes are bluer in real life. I sound like one of those bitches. I'm watching my 1080, so I see it all. I'm in Sweden. I know how blue eyes when I see them. True. So blue versus gray debate again? Yes. Like, they come across as blue, but they're definitely more bluer in real life. If you looked at my Instagram, you'd know. So, you'd know if you follow my Instagram. I post exclusively just eye content. Just eyes, nothing else. Dude, I understand people look at, sorry, my chair. I don't look at your Instagram. You follow me. What do you mean? You like my stuff every now and then. What do you mean? Really zoomed in eye content? Yes. You're really on it with the social flex? I'm telling you, I'm trying to get my follows up. I feel like I never had this much of a problem with my chair under my desk. But lately it's been really bothering me. But no, I need to get my follows and my likes up. My reels haven't been getting that many likes lately. So I need you guys to lock in on liking my reels. And also my posts. What do you mean I haven't posted an actual photo on Instagram in like 4 months, and then I finally post it and it flops? Just say you hate my face, like, holy shit, and my armpits. Just say you hate. I don't even think the armpit guy liked the photo. I think he just straight up went to the comments to be a pervert. He didn't even like it. At least like the post. Time to go and follow. No, you gotta follow. Remember to comment, like, and subscribe, guys. Right, guys. You heard him. It's literally a sliver. It's mostly the fat outside of your armpit. I don't know what that shit's called, but it was mostly that, and someone was like jerking it to that. Can I just report him? I don't know, but But yeah, you know that weird extra fat that's like right outside? So gross. Yeah, Jaw is throwing up right now at the thought of armpits. It's any clippers? How did she has so many emotes? Oh my god, is she okay? Is she okay? She's just two emotes freaking out. No target to the very idea of a woman. It's crazy. Feel weird going on and liking posts that were posted before I followed. It's kind of stalkery. No, if you don't follow and you do that, might be stalkery. But if you follow and then you like everything, I think it's okay. I think it's when you don't follow and you like everything. That feels a little stalkery. Like on Twitter, every now and then I'll get random people that will find me. I don't know if it's through like Twitch or something. They'll find me and then they'll like tweets from like last year. So you just scrolled through my entire fucking media for a year? And then you liked like 2 posts and then left? What the fuck? That's weird. But Instagram, I only have like 40 posts anyway, so you don't gotta scroll that much. It means more, no! Not more pit content, less pit content. Like your very first post, yes. Your friend, I say for, but they, yeah. So everyone goes for Twitter. Oh, that's what I was saying. I understand why highlights exist, and I understand why I highlight. But it's so interesting seeing randomly they get likes. And it's like, oh, like this is a thing, like, cuz like I feel like people don't look at highlights that often. I don't know. Some people got a lot of highlights and I don't look. If it's like you have one highlight thing, I'm gonna look. But if you got multiple, I'm not looking at all of them. If any of them. It depends on how much I like you to look through them. But like I have highlights, and every now and then they'll get likes, and I was like, oh, I forgot about this. And it's just interesting because like, damn, people really look at them. So you can, TikTok, I don't know how they feel about anything. I don't know about TikTok pick content, but it's monster related, if possible. Like, I can like drive a monster truck down my armpit. Ooh, that'd be crossing like so many things, no? That'd be crossing like so many things. I have a tiny one, I have a tiny monster truck and a big monster truck, and I can drive them down, nicely shaved, and whatever. Pit stop. Anyway, my armpit hurts. Well, not my armpit, but the thing that I was grabbing and pinching, trying to explain, hurts now. Call it like an enter the pit or something. Pit party, because that's what they call it at Monster Jam. They call it a pit party. I should just call it a pit party also. A party in my pit. But don't be weird about it. Do you guys know what this part. You see how it's like the armpit ussy? That part. He saw that on my Instagram and started jerking off. Because he thought that was my armpit. Okay, don't put that emote the second I'm showing my armpit. The second I show my armpit, don't post that, please. All a motherfucker needs is a crease, I guess. Then we need to get you to Monster Jam deal, maybe. Maybe I'll finally get sponsored. 20 I've never been less attracted to women. Pits are not my thing. It's so bad. Time to make a quick change. But yeah, anyway, that's what he was lusting over. And it's like, I mean, you know, as long as a woman exists, there's always gonna be someone sexualizing her. But it's just like, damn, every day you find a new thing that people sexualize, and apparently that little thing is it. The minute you clicked by, you'll see off stream the same second in like 7 different. I think you can zoom in, right? It's like zoomed in. I can't. They're probably here right now. We don't even know. Look at pit, but not an arm. That's not even considered arm. I don't know what that's considered. Not as much as you want to, but yeah. Wait, what did I say? I said the zooming in on clips. Oh, you want to be able to zoom in even more? Don't worry, I figured it out. Wait, jerking it? Exactly. Zooming in on pit. Probably zoomed in on my pit as it's clothed. That's when you know. This is when you know. There's a whole Gooner thing about women not being naked and girls call it non-nude. Yeah, I've seen that. You just give him a freebie, gotta charge for the pit dogs. I told him he should, he needs to pay me. And he just laughed. So we joked that I should just keep sending him my PayPal over and over again. But then I don't want him messaging me and talking to me, so like I'm not gonna do it. But if I cared ever so slightly, I would. But if he does say anything else, I am blocking it. I am blocking his ass so fast. But that's just me. He's social media manager? Because you think I'm doing bad, or because someone else messages these weirdos for me? I haven't told anyone to kill themselves in a while, okay? I've been doing pretty good. I've been doing good. So if someone messages them instead, I could. They like my pits. What? The second someone comes at me sideways in my messages, I'm telling them to kill themselves. Because why are you talking to me, first off? Second off, why are you acting like that? Thirdly, kill yourself. Trying to end the year on a good note. How many bans or suspensions have I gotten this year? Discord? I was restricted on Instagram and I was restricted on TikTok. I was banned off Tinder. Twitter wasn't this year. That was last year. I think I've only had 4 /bans/restrictions this year. Overwatch, that wasn't this year. That was last year? Yeah, it was last summer. I think Overwatch was last year. I don't know. It's straightforward. Actually, I have... Can you... You can't see. Let me see the emote. One that was... That was January. You're right. That was this year. Okay, so 5. We had 5. That was January. I started off the year with this... I started off the year with an Overwatch chat ban. That's crazy. Surprise. That was... Puts things into perspectives, actually. Like, timing things out like that, listen, you're right. Tinder cannot... Okay, Instagram cannot be my last thing that I get suspended on. Or restricted on. Surprised my Twitter is still out from all those shit talking I do with the White House account. I would say keep going, but also they scare me. Like, they have no chill. So I just be like, be careful, you know? They're so fucking weird. But yeah. Speaking of Twitter, did you see, they don't scare me? Get banned from City Hall right before the move. As much as I'd love that for that to happen, I do still want to step foot in my city, even after leaving. If I was leaving and never coming back, I would love to. But no. But anyway, Overwatch next season, I think it's next season, has a new mythic skin. And it's for Cassidy. And y'all know how much I love Cassidy. It is easily the worst skin ever. But he's sexy as fuck. So to Boogie's house and say he looks... I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it, but that's what I was thinking. It's so ass, but like he's so sexy. I'll show you guys. But yeah, they have no chill, and it's ridiculous. They're coming to the hood, I promise you. Look at this photo. This is the mythic skin, by the way. No exaggeration. This is what this is what the new mythic skin looks like, by the way. Yeah. That is a joke about being gross. Okay, let me find you the actual one. Open image, new tab, so we can zoom in. Okay, this is the actual skin. It's just him shirtless. He's so hot. Look at that. Look at that. They gave him some body hair. No thanks. What do you mean no thanks? Same for the first one. It's just a sword. Calm down. Wait, he doesn't have a sword. What is that? Oh, it's this knapsack. I don't know what that is. Anyway. Yeah, so this is his mythic skin. Mythic skins are typically like really, are normally like really thought out. I don't know how thought out they are, but they're usually like pretty crazy, not like their normal skins. They just took off his shirt. So, and everyone's thirsting over it, so no one's like properly talking about how shitty this is. And then this one, he got like a little bun. I mean, I will say at least he has facial hair, because if they did this with him face bald, I would hate it. But at least he has his little beard going on. Dang, look at those pepperonis. That gotta be the shadow. That's gotta be the shadow. What do you mean? Why is that so huge? Why is that one so big and this one's so tiny? It's a hot outfit and beard. So who's funding this for me? I just zoom in again because I gotta show you how big his nipple is. I really like how they gave him body hair. I'm gonna get banned for this, by the way. I'm gonna get banned for this. But yeah, worst mythic skin ever, but have you considered how hot he looks? I need men to start being insecure about being face bald, and that'd be hilarious. Last stream on YouTube, last stream on Twitch. Did you see Arissa's mythic weapon? No, I didn't know she's getting one. Is it good? Hopefully. Got third relic? Hell yeah, congrats. Congrats. Nipples have no purpose. Looks like he's cosplaying as Prince of Persia. Take off the hair and put tits on him. I might be into it. Word. But yeah, I don't know why they're doing all that. Cause like, you can do so much with him, but for some reason, they just took his shirt off. Again, I'm not complaining. I think it's a great skin. It's just for a mythic. What are we doing? You know. Wait, is this gonna properly? You should watch it this way. Orisa. I'm not complaining either, just teasing. The stream rocks. What were you saying about my stream? I should look like a 14-year-old. Yeah, everyone says it when they shave they look so much younger. And some guys do, some guys don't. Why is it pink? She's green. Why pink? That's such a random color. The little guy's cute though. That little guy is cute. Interesting. And Doom is getting a mythic skin the mid-season patch, is he? I look 30 days older. So you look older? Because you're only in your 20s, right? I'm 24. I mean, it's cute. I just don't get why we're like pink. You know, it's not like there's anything crazy about it. For it to like, can you blend in or anything? It's just there. Prompt appearance by a streamer promoting Twitch recap commentary and giving honest takes about skincare. Yes. Yeah, don't really go with anywhere skins? No. And then you say Doom? Doom Fist. I can't just type in Doom apparently. This? Doesn't he just normally look like this? What's mythic about this? The mythic skins have been going downhill. I don't know who the last good one was. But they're going. Oh, okay. So this is just what he actually looks like. Got it. Word. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, so that's the new Cassidy skin coming out. I'm going to all of a sudden become a Cassidy player. I can't really get Cassidy down while playing him, but I can try. How long does Blizzard start using AI for these? I think they've already done it. They've already done something AI and then got yelled at for it and then took it down. I think it was advertisement they used AI. Yeah. You got man titties? Yes, but more specifically his man titties. I really like him. Him specifically. Is the countryman. It's the countryman with long hair and facial hair. I don't know what it is, but it does something to me. And he's that guy. He's him. Unless it's the Nerf collab, then we don't talk about that. We don't talk about Cassidy 2025 Nerf collab. No. Fuck no. Exactly. Giant Plus, there's Matthew Mercer. Exactly. Giant Plus has Matthew Mercer also. Giant fucking Plus. You know? All the countrymen I know are fat Republican. I want a very specific countryman. He's the opposite of fat and Republican. Does he exist somewhere? You're gonna love Red Dead. I've seen Zen play a little bit of it, and he was hot. And I liked his accent, so I am going to enjoy it. I need a cowboy hat. How much are cowboys hat? Cowboy hat. Not a lot of countrymen, they're not fat. Okay. Let's bet money on it. This is me doing an arm wrestle stance, but we're not arm wrestling. I'm gonna find me a sexy ass countryman. And we're gonna get married. And we're gonna have a farm. Not really, I don't want a farm. We're gonna get married at least. And we're gonna have 20 million kids because we're gonna be fucking all the time. And before 10 hours, we're still giving other abandoned game. I know a few of them. I'll set you up. Thanks. Country Man was me, and now I'm a girl, so you better find him soon before he gets hit. We never 1 million. Georgia got that somewhere. Can we get yes? Yes. Have you seen the Magnificent Seven? I haven't. I don't know what that is. I have not seen that. What was I gonna Google? Arthur. No, I was gonna Google cowboy hats. I was about to type in Google. I was about to type in country boys for sale. No. What movies come to mind? Oh, was it a country movie? Yeah. Scene from The Matrix where the Neo wakes up within the goo. Go for it, but holy shit, there's way too many diapers to change. Well, he'll be a rich cowboy, so I won't have to change any diapers. I'll have a nanny to do that. I'll have a nanny do it. I'm not saying country, I just need cowboy. Cowboy hat. Who wants to fund me a cowboy hat? I want a cute one. I want a typical brown cowboy hat. Do I just buy a real one in Georgia? Instead of a cheap one from Amazon? I think I should buy a real one. Oh, this one has the string. I don't know what the fuck it's called. The string at the bottom. What is it called? You gonna connect the kids? No, fuck that. Real one gonna be expensive, low-key? It is. Who's famous Georgian cowboy? I don't know. Buy someone a good cowboy hat. Buy a $100 one. It's worth it. So you're saying don't buy this $20 hat from Amazon? Give me a country singer, I guess. Ooh, if you got famous country men in Georgia. Luke Bryan. Ray Charles. So, Stampede String. Got it, thank you. Now you're adding an extra nah to me gone. English, please? What? Hitting the hay? Okay, have a good night, Joa. Sleep well. Sleep well. Oh, he saves. John_Alexander. Fine, I guess I gotta read that. You said gonna instead of gone. Do people say gone? Would I hear country in a rap next year? No. I can't stand country music. It will not be on there. I don't remember how many genres I had. It was like 200 something genres. Not one of them's country. I want a country girl in my life. You know, like country boys, so maybe you know a country girl somewhere. Imagine you're a country singer. That would suck. I don't think I can marry a singer in general. You know? Rise not a Swiftie, never happened. But yeah, I don't think I can date someone that sings. Just because I don't get the ick. It's really bad, actually. I fucking hate it. But I don't get the ick if I like someone. I wish I did, but I do not. But like, I do get awkward maybe. So like, how the hell, like, what do you do when someone starts singing to you? Like, what do you do? I mean, you already know what kind of woman I like. You just say it like the first half of gonna. I'm gun. No, you say gonna. I would say gun. Hate me in my singing? No. Sing along? No. Supposed to sing to me I'm walking out? Yes. That's what I'm thinking. That just seems awkward. And I'm so anti-awkwardness. I'm so anti-awkwardness. I can't. It makes me uncomfortable. But also, I feel like I would get the ick, but I don't get the ick. It's a bad quote. That's one of my toxic traits. It's not toxic whatsoever, but it's toxic that I was listen to it or put up with things that I should get the ick from. Like if a guy that I wasn't into did it, I would get the ick so bad. But because I'm into him, I wouldn't get the ick. And that's bad. You know? If they sing a country remix of Shiny, I would shoot them. Why are you doing that, you know? I'd shoot them. Never seen my birthday to me. Give me whatever color, just don't sing. What if it's a song about drugs? Like what would you say in the song? Drugs are good? I love drugs? Like, what are you saying in the song? Maybe the lyrics will... The yawning is starting. It's over. The bed. I'm yearning for my bed. The mines. I'm also not really out of breath in that yawn. Holy shit. I guess most of the songs are about drugs. Are you saying, like, I want to do drugs on my tractor? Like, what are you saying inside the song? Sleep too? Okay, have a good night. I was supposed to say Jaw again. Have a good night, Steve. Have a good night. Sorry, I'm looking at Twitch. Sorry. So much in 5 hours. That's what I'm saying. We're getting to our time. Tractor anime country music? No, but the context of this is country music. It is of country music. Do it impromptu. I'm only sleeping stream since it didn't make your recap this year. I would have to do a lot of impromptu streams of that for that to make my recap, unfortunately. I don't know how much time I do that. I will say though, is that Sky Day? It is. Look at me. I can tell when her face is her face. Yeah, literally. Do fit in your tractor. That's what I'm saying. Like, I hit my nose. Is that like the kind of songs? I don't want to sing country music to you. Okay. No, but we can maybe do some sleep streams in the new house. Doesn't have to be country music. Just not sure who's famous cowboy from Georgia except maybe Rick Grimes. I don't think I know who that. I heard the name, but I can't think of the face. If you're familiar with the Walking Dead TV show, I'm not. I've heard the name, but I can't think of a face. Whipping a forklift. That's the beautiful thing about art. You can do whatever the fuck you want, and you can make songs about forklifts, you know? And that's the beautiful thing, you know? I can't. Okay, we really need to play House Flipper another night. We really need to do it because I got a Steam key for it and I need to play it and then send them the VODs to be like, hey, thank you for the free game, I played it. Usually with these kinds of things you should complete it, but with this it's a bit of a different game, so I don't know if they want you to complete it or not, but I do want to do at least more than one house, so we definitely need to do it one day. Obviously not today, because I'm ending stream soon. But we gotta do another night. Good night to go. Ty Ion. Good night, Ion. Do you see your sleep getting fixed in the new place? I don't know what fixed means. Heard my Amazon joke. I heard about the rumor about butter. Never mind. I shouldn't spread it. All that for that. I used to sue them. I did desire to talk about my forklift license, so I made the song. It's my rain flex. Nice. Nice. Send a clip of the island mansion you made us. I'm gonna have to, because it's in the VOD. I'm gonna have to send that. I don't think anyone actually watches it, though. I don't know how they go through it. Like, as long as you send something in, like, they accept it. So, like, I don't know if you necessarily have to finish it, but I do want to do at least more than one house. You know, because all we did. So I do want to do another stream in the future. Because I like to think, house flipper streams are just such a chatting stream. Because, you know, nothing's happening in the game, so you're just hanging out and chatting. But, it's come to my attention that it can be seen as an overstimulating game. So, I do want to keep that in mind. Because obviously I don't want to overstimulate you guys, because I want you guys to be chill. But yeah. Are you finished with the Scooby-Doo DLC, or is there... I only did one house. And I think there was 9. I've only done 1. Yeah, for watching. It's a bit different doing, but I can see why watching it would be overstimulating. There's a lot going on. Playing it is different than watching. Make sure it's the game. Yeah, probably. I'm in Australia? No. Pretty big expansion. Yeah, they added a lot. I do plan on playing it, but off stream. So like, that's the thing. It's a game I really wanted because I like House Flipper, but it's not really a streaming game for me. It's an off stream thing. So that's what sucks, is that I have to play it on stream. I'd rather just no life fit and play it, because I wanted to play it so bad today. But I was like, no, I shouldn't. I should leave it for stream. But I want to do at least 2 houses and then send it in. And then wait for feedback. And then if they say anything, which they won't, because I don't really, I'll be honest, it's probably just AI scanning it. I don't know how they're scanning this shit, you know? So they're probably just using AI to run it through to just make sure you're playing the right game. I don't know, but whatever they're doing to check it, I don't think they're checking for completion. I just think they're just checking that you do it. And then maybe checking your analytics. I don't know, actually. Because with some of these Steam keys, well, all these Steam keys, you need a certain amount of, like, you need to meet requirements before getting them. And in order to get the Steam keys, you need to meet the requirements. But I don't know if they still want you to have those requirements while playing the game. Probably. But I don't know if they check that shit. Because I'll be honest, I don't really know if I met the requirement, if I'm being honest. I think I might have, but I might not have. It's close. It was a close one. Because even though everyone likes chill hangout stream, no one hang out. It don't make sense. Everyone likes just chatting streams. But then when I put on a little something to do while just chatting, everyone leaves. You guys straight up just chatting and that's it. Like, you guys don't like anything else. So the reviewers, yeah. Yeah. They want average viewers. Yeah, it's another good thing. Yeah. I have another Steam key, but I'm not accepting it yet, just because I want to get through some of the games I already have before accepting it. But I do have one. in my grasp. I just have to accept it, but not yet. And then I applied for Lords of the Fallen. I applied for it, and then the next day Jaw played it. So I think Jaw hacked into my PC and like knew that or something, because I had no idea he was playing that game. So the fact that I applied for the Steam key and then immediately the next day he started playing it, a little weird, I will say. But I asked for it a few days ago and I haven't got anything back yet, so I might not be getting it. I don't know, because usually they're pretty quick with accepting it. So I don't know. But I haven't really been seeing anything on Lurkit for Steam keys. At least that I am meet the requirements for. So I haven't really seen anything that I should get for us, you know? I know there's a lot of new games coming out, so maybe, you know, they'll be on there. But I haven't really seen anything that's like, oh, I want to play this, you know? Potentially saw you playing it from a friend activity thing. Well, no, I didn't play it. I didn't play it. Cooking Stinkies? No. No. If you could be sponsored by any company, who would you be? Pepsi, so I can get unlimited Pepsi. That I would get the most use out of. What if one of us sends you a game to review? No. You already sent me a game. I have to play that. I am a Pepsi drinker. But yeah, this really... Yeah, let's go through it now. I don't see anything that I would play. Okay. I rated the last couple of streams. I don't think I legally have to rate today. So I don't think I am. Because also I am very tired. I do want to go to sleep. So I think I'm just going to go to sleep. No, you don't. I don't have to legally rate. I do not choose the rights. So yeah, I don't think we're going to raid. I think we're just gonna have a silent break and then you guys have to stare. Dude, leaving, yes. I'm a 5-hour streamer now. You got a raid? Did you see that stuff from earlier? Oop. Oop. Okay, well I don't think they start counting stats yet. Well, they do because they got our December stuff in there. They start counting tomorrow, not now. I don't think I got into the raid last time because my iPad hates Twitch. Oh, really? Yeah, sometimes that happens. I don't know why. But no, I was gonna say how my offline screen is like a little creepy guy. And I always thought it was funny because I don't know, it's weird. It's creepy. I'm quirky. But I thought it was funny and I like it. And everyone always says they hate it. And I was like, fuck you, it's funny. And then one night, like last month or something, I had it on my screen while I was going to bed. And I just kept looking at it. And I was like, you know what? I can see why everybody hates this. I can see why everybody is creeped out by this thing. And I didn't like it very much. But I thugged it out and I didn't turn off my computer. And I just stared at it while I went to sleep. You know? True, if you still want more Rochelle content after Rochelle goes to sleep, there's the YouTube that you can watch. Which is in that link that was posted a little bit by Stream Elements. But yes, Goon Mansion, yes. But yeah, we still have a few more minutes we can hang out. But, haha, Boogie, you can't say that. Imagine leaving your stream on your laptop next to you and you just wake up to that. Yeah, right? I can't imagine that because I don't do that. But I know a lot of you guys do that. So, can we get a good night, good morning, good mansion emote? What kind of emote? So for self-promoting your YouTube channel? No. They need to hear it. They need to hear it. They need to hear it one more time. Just because I don't know if everyone knows, you know? You're still on this? No, I want to hit 5 hours. We're not at 5 hours yet. I'm just telling you what's going on. I'm just saying we're ending stream, but I'm not rating. But no, I'm trying to hit the 5 hours. I don't know, man. I'm not a streamer. I just make the ideas. Yeah, I don't know what kind of email that would be. I don't know what that would be. I got you guys a cute good night emote. I don't think we have a GM one. We have a GN though. I don't think I've encountered any emote that specifies specifically good intent, except for in Manfi's, and that's quality smiley. True. That was so hard to read, but it really wasn't. That's how you know. That's how you know it's bedtime. To be fair, I've been struggling to read all night. I don't know why. I seem to have struggled more tonight than I usually do. But I did. She doesn't even know how to personify Goon Mansion in emotes. No. I do not. Goose doing things. I appreciate it. I had fun chatting today. We didn't play House Flipper like intended, but we still had a good chat session though. And we talked about everything I wanted to talk about. We went over the Twitch recap, we went over the Spotify recap, kinda, not really, kinda. We went over the raid thing, and you guys gave me your input, which I do appreciate your input. I will try to see if I can maybe make some of the font a little bit bigger. I'm not lagging. But I will keep the blue one and get rid of the other one. You guys like the snow, so I'll keep the snow. I'm glad you guys like it so far. Anything else? If you have any other input, you could always say so in Discord, you know? And quack to you too. But yeah, successful stream. We did a lot today. We may not have done anything physically, but verbally we done a lot. Good chance you done things. You guys are using up your channel points. I like it. Thank you. I like it very much. What are those words? Okay. But Daddy, I love him. Use up those channel points. Add to the statistics for next year. Use them. Also, is that one still really fucking loud? I know that alert, it keeps like getting louder for some reason. Sorry, I'm just hitting. Pin her down and piss on her. I'm just hitting everything.
Elden Ring.
Thank you for using channel points. Damn, this was the longest 5 minutes ever. Holy shit. I thought it was good. Okay, good. I was taking a look at it, just in case. Because it always keeps changing. Yes. I'm gonna leave a Deja stream, of course. Deja hanging out. Why are you staring at me? But yeah, Deja hanging out today. I had fun. Thank you again for watching me at all. Thank you for spending any kind of time here. Honestly, exactly. Claps to you guys. I appreciate you guys watching me, even if it's for 5 seconds. Only 5 hours? I'm a 5-hour Andy now. I can only do 5 hours. It's so bad. But if I was in your top 5...
Hot cha-cha.
Okay, you can stop using your chat voice right now. If I was in your top 5 most watched of 2025, I really appreciate that, and thank you. It's still so crazy to me, because what the fuck do you mean by that? You're good. You're good. Exactly. You're all in trouble. But yes. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But I hope you guys enjoyed here. Even if you only watched for 5 seconds, or you watched for 5 million seconds, however long, I hope you enjoyed here. Number 1 by many, many, many hours. Thank you for the good times this year. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad you had good times. And good job on winning. And good job on losing. Good job, everybody. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, you know, and doing all the things. So that's my last appearance in shapes. No. I'm getting sleepy, and it's making my eyes tear. I don't like it. Anyway, thank you for hanging out. I'm trying to spruce up things. I'm not crying. I'm trying to spruce up things to try and make stream better. So feedback is always nice. And all those things. But you should follow me on my social medias. I posted on Instagram, I posted on YouTube, I posted on TikTok, I post on Facebook, I post on LinkedIn, I post on Imgur, I posted on Twitter, I posted oh wow, crying because you were my top. I posted the 3rd episode of The Walking Dead. If you want to watch that, we're getting 2 more episodes. You're getting 2 more episodes. About LinkedIn, your mom. I posted on my Pinterest also. All those links, by the way, are on my link tree. Same with my throne if you ever want to get me a gift. Christmas is coming up. Also, my donation link is on there also because I am moving and I have to spend $1 million trillion. So if you want to help out with that, you can also do that. If we hit the follower goal, I will do a little 12/24 hour and we do community gaming. So, do with that what you will. It'll be after the move though. So there's socials again in case you missed it. And then there's also the Discord if you'd like to join. Community gaming. Quan loves community gaming. But you should join the Discord for any updates about stream. Me making random posts about random things that nothing matters. You know, and shit like that. Just a reminder, I went to watch those while doing computer work. Yes! You have 3 episodes right now. And then you got other stuff there if you like. More Mario Kart, we can see. I don't have exact games planned. I don't even have how long the stream is planned, you know? But I have ideas of it, you know? So no. That just sounds like you're confused, as if like maybe. But anyway, those are all the things that you need to know or not need to know. But I'm gonna go to sleep. It's 5 a.m. so I hope you guys also get some sleep if you need sleep. But yeah, thank you again for hanging out. I had a fun night. I had a chill night. I hope you also had a fun and chill night. Thank you for the follows today. Thank you for the subs today. Thank you for the bits today. Thank you for the chatting today. I'm so sleepy. Fun as always. I'm glad. Take care. You take care. Stream, that'd be a year for you. Yes. Can I watch Australia now? Yes, go do that. But I hope you have a great night, Bis night for you, and a good day, Bis day for you. I will see you guys someday in the future. I'll see you guys around. Probably not tonight, but maybe tonight, who knows. But I'll see you guys. But good night, good night, good night.